Wait, whoop. I see, I see. All right, hang on a moment. We just double check this. Done. Aha. All right, fixed. Fixed it. Woo 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 woo. Look at this mega Chad. I need a shiny stone for Roserade, I think. Graveler I need to trade for. I need to find fossils for Cranidos. I really don't have a Machoke yet. Oh, real. Well, that's fine. We'll find a Burmy, and then we'll get a Northern Mothram at some point. Basically, what we're going to do is I'm going to backtrack a lot just to see like things that I might have missed. But, I've got most of the sections here done, which is good. Clear up the weather in 2 flaps of Staravia's wings. Right. How does defog work, you ask? Bird Pokemon flap their wings to blow the fog away. Of course, that's how that works. It only makes sense. It doesn't. Honestly, I don't care what bird Pokemon you are. That's nuts. I just startled you! While you're still struggling to recover, I'll already be the winner. See, the problem with that is, you're assuming I would throw out my Pokemon in a reflex, versus just, like, calming down and being like, alright, now let's battle. Yeah, because it's the poison point that I'm worried about, and a lot of Pokemon have it in this gen. But because of Nibbles being a poison type and can't be poisoned, it's all good. We are in a weird timeline, too, where Sword and Shield has the new meta. There's certain moves that don't happen anymore or aren't available anymore. And this gen just completely ignores anything past Gen 4, pretty much. To a certain degree. No, we're not learning roleplay. Golbat should be fine. We'll go to Nixelback. Nimbus grew to 39. Perfect. You defeated Ninja Boy Joel. What's with you? You didn't give me any openings. Need a better reaction out of you. I feel silly for hiding for so long. You should feel silly. Badoof! Okay, a whole lot of nothing. I'll take it. As an ace trainer, I have to take battles in stride. I need to stay cool and calm whether I win or lose. You are challenged by ace trainer Alyssa. Ha! Well, it was good knowing you, ace trainer Alyssa. Honestly, it really was good knowing you. Have fun. GG. Listen. It has nothing to do with terror. They battled me. I was just coming up to talk to them. And they're like, aha, we're going to fight. And I'm like, if you want, I guess. That wasn't my fault. Also, this will just be funny, killing a grass type with a water type. Ice is, like, just so generically good. Especially in this generation, it's nuts. Flying, grass, dragon, rock, ground. It covers all your bases. Nixelback grew to level 39. Slice grew to level 39. Slice wants to learn the move Whirlpool. No. We lost? I got a lot of money because of that golden amulet. How dare you beat us? Go away! Go! Nixelback was startled and looked your way. What the actual fuck? I never knew this was a thing. This could have saved me so much time before, and I just didn't know. Look at all these beautifly and Dustox I got. Pikachu, Happy, Dumder, Zurly, Sunny, Cheryl. Come on, not a Magikarp. Come on, not a Magikarp. Come on! Not a Magikarp. Game, you gotta work with me here. Come on! Not a Magikarp. I just want to see something different. I don't care what it is. I just want to see something different. I've been more than thorough in this area. A Barboach. I think I can only catch Barboach, and I think in Diamond they get Finian. I think that's what's happening. I could be wrong about that. Here comes a trainer, Zach. You ready? Let's do this! Jen, watch this! I'm going to use everything you've taught me. You're challenged by Double Team, Jen and Zach. Raichu and Gyarados. This won't really be a battle, so it's fine. It's only going to affect the Raichu. My defense is too high for this. It's way too high. Alright, so now we're going to switch it up. You go for the Raichu. And Nixelback, since you're faster than the Gyarados, just go ahead and hit it with a rock. I just got embarrassed in front of my little buddy here. Little? Wow, someone that's even better than Jen. Care about your urgent survey? Zach, I'm so sorry. I'm a failure as your instructor. I don't care if I get to meet the greatest trainer in the region. I'd still rather learn from Jen. You know what? That's the good way to think about it. It's a trap! You seem to have a lot of confidence. Let's see if it's justified. Ace Trainer Ernest sent out a Motham! See, I've got Bite, Pluck, X-Scissor, and Cross Poison, so yeah. Let's compare. Maybe it's not super effective against ground type. I thought it was super effective against ground type. I'll have to check later if I find a pure ground type. Carpe Diem grew to level 39. It's a bad matchup for your Luxio, bud. The unfortunate part is, even if a Luxray knows Fire Fang for whatever reason, my Steelix will always be the worst matchup possible for them. Because my defense is way too high for that shit. It's way too high. He is literally a tank. A loss for me? A total loss for me. Dude's loaded, though. You seem to have an abundance of talent. It's pretty amazing. And you seem to have no talent, so... thanks. No, a ninja can use all sorts of cool techniques. Ninja Boy Davy. My ninja techniques failed to work. There's a ninja gym leader somewhere far away. I should become a devotee of theirs. Like he knew. Why you yelling, Dixelback? Why you do? Oh, that's really fucking good. I'm gonna hold on to that, but damn it, that's really good. would there be a reason to teach it Kadabra? It knows Shockwave, Dazzling Gleam, Psychic, and Psyshock. What does Ghost hit that the others don't cover? Ghost hits other ghosts. Ghost hits Psychic. Is that it? That honestly might be it. If it's a +1, I don't know if it's worth it. That's the thing. Nixelback, you've got to stop, bud. You keep doing this every time. It's like I'm trying to go through. This buff physique isn't just for show. Black Belt Adam sent out Machoke. He's gonna Machoke all right. Nibbles is waiting for your directions. Nibbles grew to level 40. Gua! Yeah, that's exactly what he said. Why? Is it because my training wasn't enough? Yes, that's exactly what it was. That is precisely what it was. Like, no joke. That is the exact thing that caused your failure. And if you expect me to feel bad for you, I'm sorry, but no. We ninjas appear when you least expect us. We are the Spanish Inquisition. Ninja Boy Nathan. Sent out Krogunk. You got this, Carpe Diem. A waterfall will do. It's more than enough. No reason to change for a Golbat. Again, I love how I got my Golbat for one level and then immediately into Crobat. Just immediately. Like, no hesitation. I didn't expect to lose. They never do. Smoke Ball! Ninja Technique! Smoke Ball! When I had out like this, I think that about what it must be like for Pokemon inside their Pokeballs. Listen. This is a bird catcher? Bird keeper? I'll teach you about the charms of bird Pokemon! Bird keeper Brianna. Hoot hoot! decimating the competition. One owl at a time. Nixelback grew to level 40. I'm trying to find a use for his Rockhead. I just haven't gotten a single move that does like retaliatory damage. So it's like, what can I even do with it? Wow, I admit, I'm quite surprised. The sight of you battling was simply a wonder to watch. Yeah, because you weren't doing much. That's for sure. I honestly don't think there's anything here. I think I always do this whenever I come here. No matter what generation it was, and it never changes. Me? Lose to someone so young? I dare say not. If only you knew, old man. If only you knew. Veteran Brian. Giraffe. Same thing. No reason to change, it's just pure psychic. Not even a fairy typing, which would make sense for this. Or Psychic Dark. But Psychic Dark in the old days used to be OP as fuck. We'll stay. Power of youth. It's startling. Thanks for all the money. Somehow, it makes me happy seeing a young trader seeing a young yet sure-footed trainer such as yourself. There we go. That was the words I was looking for. Blah 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 blah. About food, I'm sure it is. They're like, oh, we pick up food? Yeah, sure. If the grill's not down, then the grill's probably down still. Aguav. You know, I just realized it should probably be in my voice channel just in case somebody needs to trade or anything. Because I do like a good trade. Trade is good. Trade is fun. Trade helped me. Also, if anybody would like a Kadabra and a Graveler that will immediately turn into an Alakazam and a Golem, I have one that I just need to make disappear. You can have whatever one you want. I don't care. Because I'm going for Dex completion, but, like, I don't need to raise any more than one. I technically don't even need to raise the one, to be honest. But... Celestic Town. The past lives. There's an odd spaceman in front of the ruins. There isn't anything there, but that only seemed to make him angry. He's saying he will blow the town up with a bomb. The nerve of it all. If only I were younger, I'd punish that spaceman with my Pokemon. Yes, because being young and having Pokemon are two exclusive things that don't... Like, it's fine. Don't worry about it. They say this town has been here since Sinnoh was made. I believe it. What would bring you to a place so far off the beaten path? There's nothing to see here but some ancient Pokemon etchings. Oh, now, this is interesting. Let me see your Pokemon. It clearly likes you very much. You can have this. Thanks, bro. It's about trust between the trainer and the Pokemon. Developing trust is the key, or in each other is the key to victory. There we go. So he just straight up gives you a Great Ball no matter what. It's fine. Also, I still really like my outfit. It's like just the best. It is the best. Howdy! Studying up on local history? Anyway. If I climb to the top of Mount Coronet, will I be able to see all of Sinnoh? Honestly, yeah, probably. Mount Coronet towers at the center of Sinnoh. In a way, it's the closest place to the sky in this region. You want to compare mountains? Where are you from? Twin Leaf Town, you say. Isn't that close to Lake Verity? That lake is said to be the home of Misprit, the being of emotion. It must be looking over you. My big sister is studying the myths of Sinnoh. She wants to know how people and Pokemon interacted in the days of myths. Were things different back then, or were they the same as now? She says that that's the focus of her research. So your sister is Cynthia? Question mark? It's an old book. You began reading it. When that Pokemon was born, intelligence bloomed among us, enriching our lives. When that Pokemon was born, emotions bloomed among us, giving us joy and sorrow. When that Pokemon was born, willpower bloomed among us, spurring us into action. It's hard to tell for sure, but it's probably an invaluable scroll. It's too bad I don't read French. There's no Pokemart in this town. Instead, you can buy and sell items in the house right next to me. Okay, hello. Wow, this is a store. Putting on a pair of glasses changes how the world looks. Taking off a pair of glasses changes how the world looks too. Deep, man. So would you like to change how the world looks to your Pokemon? Hell yes. The sunlight is bright in the daytime. How about a pair of black glasses? Black glasses raise the power of dark-type moves. Welcome, how may I help you? Yo, dude, you sell... Oh my god, yes, please. So you want 10 timer balls. That'll be 10,000 Poké Dollars. Yes. This old man is the greatest Pokeball salesman in the game. These are legitimately, other than the Master Ball, the strongest Pokemon capture devices in the game. These three right here. It's actually nuts that he's just sitting here selling this shit. Anything else I can do for you? Actually, you can take some of these off my hands, because I don't want any of it. I am keeping the Pokédoll, though. That's just for lulz. Oh, I almost made a mistake. I thought it was in my menu. I was like, no! Hell no! Still got all our revives. We haven't used a 1 yet. We're not worried about repels right now. Again, this has got to be the best shop in the entire game. This is legitimately like the best shop. There is no competition in the region. So let's see, who can actually learn Bug Buzz? Nobody can learn Bug Buzz. Sunny Day, Shadow Ball. Oh! For psychic types, but it's got Bite and it's going to learn Crunch. So that's fine. Ghost types, again, Bite, Crunch. I think that's it. I think that's all that covers. So there's no reason to teach either of them that. See, I'm not sure about everybody else's moveset. I know we're going to keep Alakazam with Psychic. That I know for sure. Yeah, we're keeping close combat for you, so that'll work. We're not getting rid of close combat on Staraptor. Hey, do you know what they say? They say a Pokemon created Sinnoh region. Today is gonna be the... Oh, sorry. You're a karate master with a Happini. I must bear down and train. For that time is unimportant. Therefore, I have no need for a watch. Take this from me. Okay. The analog watch app displays the current time. Analog or digital, whichever you prefer. The same is true for Pokemon. There are many, but you should befriend whichever you like. We will clear out this path soon enough. Grappa berries. Grappapa. Papa berries. Pome. One Greppa. One Mago. And another Greppa. We'll come back to this path in a minute. This town is insignificant. There's nothing of value here, and it doesn't need to exist, so I'll blow it up with a galactic bomb. If you try to mess with me, I'll shut you down with a Pokemon battle. So what's it going to be? Are you going to mess with me? Yes. You dare oppose Team Galactic? That means you're taking on the world. No, the universe even. Raise of all the creatures, you raise a Beautifly. Of all the possible Pokemon. And you expect to win with a Beautifly is the other question. You avoid it? I beg your pardon? What happened? What's the accuracy of this move again? Is it 95 or is it 100? Because if it's 100, what the fuck? Thought they'd have a Pokemon with 3 self-destruct. Fair. Now this might miss. I just got worked over, and by a kid no less. Too much to handle. Whatever. I'm out of this one-horse town. There's nothing to do here anyways. Well, aren't you quite the trainer? That was magnificent. As the Elder of Celestic Town, I give you my thanks. Oh, that old charm. May I see it, dear? What's that? You say Cynthia entrusted you with it to deliver to me? Jesus Christ. Could they have not said this in a simpler way? You say Cynthia entrusted you with it to deliver to me. You say Cynthia gave it to you to give to me? That would be better. That's Cynthia. She's my granddaughter. You handed over the old charm to the elder. This old charm is something made in Celestic Town long, long ago. It was made in honor of a mythical deity said to have created Sinnoh. These old charms are still discovered now and again. Since you're in Celestic Town, why not look around inside the ruins? Gone to the trouble of visiting Celestic Town. Okay, yeah, sure. A giant etching of a Pokemon-like creature covers the wall. There's some fading text etched into it as well. The flow of time never stops, the past, future, and present. A giant etching of a Pokemon-like creature covers the wall. There are some fading text etched into it as well. Space is ever-expanding dimensions. Our spirits, too, are as space. Space! I don't think there's anything in here. Hello, Yumi. How are you doing, bud? You're kind of soft, not gonna lie, though. Your voice kind of soft. I barely hear you. Yeah. You examined the ancient cave painting. Mysterious designs cover a whole section of the wall. There are 3 strange things forming a triangle. In the middle of them is a shining sphere. What is this all about?
I wonder about the 3 legendary lake Pokemon.
Shh. Spoilers. Also, why are you so soft?
I don't know. I'm tired.
Like your mic is either far from your mouth or you're sitting back. I don't know. The cave painting reminded me of an old story. There existed a being so powerful it was considered a deity at the time. Opposing this being were 3 Pokemon. The 3 kept balance with the one, as if they formed a triangle. What? Alright, anyway. It's an ancient legend of Sinnoh that is still told to this day in Celestic Town. Oh yes, I found something useful. You should take these. They belong to my granddaughter, but she's not using them. I feel like I've had these before. Surf in the Hidden Moves app allows you to move across the surface of water. Each of those TMs contains Surf! The user controls a huge wave, drags everything around it except for the user itself, and attacks. And my daughter said something about, what was it? Oh yes, you can use Surf from your Pokétch to cross the water, such as seas and rivers. To use that hidden move in the field, however, you must first obtain the Hard Home Gym badge. On that matter, you will have to handle it yourself, I'm afraid. So I got Surf. Ah, damn it. There appears to be an insignificant struggle here. Everyone should step back and view things from a bigger perspective. Yes, a bigger perspective. One that is on a universal scale. My name is Cyrus. I seek the power to create a new world, a world without strife. However, that power seems to be unavailable here. We've met before, yes? It was at Mount Coronet. If you discover any power derived from the legends of Sinnoh, inform me. For that power is what I need to create my new world. And off you go.
Sorry if I'm not talking. I'm eating ice cream.
No, it's fine. Boom, 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 boom.
You want me to hop on?
I mean, if you want, we're more than welcome to.
What level are you Pokemons?
Level 40?
Oh.
Yeah.
My highest one's level 30.
Yeah, there is a floof boy. He's definitely here. He's being a floof.
Hello, Sir Logan.
I go everywhere with my Noctowl. We're going to show you Owl Best. Ah! Ah! It's a good fucking pun. Die.
keep trying to play Pokemon with my mouse. It's not working.
I can't believe that it's not working. That's it. I knew you could do it. I knew I could do it too. That's why I did it.
You ever get that with ice cream so cold that just kind of burns your tongue?
You mean what?
Hey, it does. It like burns the tongue. You know, like cold.
I don't think his special attack stats were worth doing this move. 74 versus 123. 110 base power. No. No. No.
Definitely a... I mean, Whirlwind's a normal type move? What?
Wait, what?
Huh?
Say again? We did our
You said
best.
Whirlwind's a normal type move? What?
I forget, but it did change typing at some point. I don't know which
Why?
rules they're going
It
on
makes
now.
no sense. That's so dumb. It
Even
makes
on
no
cold days,
sense.
just being with my knockout keeps me warm. Nixelback. Nixelback, Bud. Nixelback, come on. I love you. You're great. You're fantastic. But holy shit, Nixelback.
He's having fun.
Also, there's a ninja over there. I hope you don't see it. Speed is a ninja's best weapon. Can you keep up? Ninja Boy Nick sent out Skarubi. Watch it have poison point. Also, all of these ninjas have exactly 500 Poké Dollars. So when I finish this fight, they're going to give me 1,000 Poké Dollars. So I'm taking all of their lunch money. Not just the milk money, all of their lunch money. I do respect the Golbat, though. I respect it. It's good Golbat. I did a lot to conceal myself, too. Oh, he's actually even more poor than his other friends. He had 432 Poké. Nixelback, not right now, I swear. I'll wait here for a weaker looking trainer and then ambush them. Yeah, you do that. Yeah, Nixelback, I swear. Alright. Nixelback, I love you. I really do. But my god. Slice seems to be very happy. Good. I'm glad, Slice. I'm happy. Whilst exploring the ruins, I spotted a trainer. I must investigate. Trounced by Ruin Maniac Harry. Sent out Bronzor.
I don't know.
Hmm?
I don't know. I have Jazzman tonight. I don't want to go.
I mean, do you really have a choice?
I mean, I do, but the same time, that'd be kind of rude.
My investigation revealed the trainer to be tough. I'm sure you find something cool. Yo, I love that run animation, no lie. I'm strong, 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 I'm strong. Am I really? No, I am strong. I'm strong. Okay, I'm all good to go. Wow, you startled me good. I think you'll understand what I was doing when you see the move contained in these TMs. I'll totally understand, man. I get it. Let me explain how that move works without getting too technical. Let's say your opponent raises defense by using Harden. Your opponent can use Psych Up to get that same defense boost as its opponent. Basically, your opponent or Pokemon gets the same status boost as its target. Yes, I know how Psych Up works. Thank you, though. Appreciate the notification of how Psych Up works. Also, we're gonna go get the gym, and we're gonna retrace our steps from the beginning. Because when we have Surf, we're definitely gonna open up a lot of new routes, and I don't like it. Ha ha! I'm psyched for this. Here goes.
Why is every Pokemon so level?
Black Belt Sean sent out Krogan. Damn, he got me.
Pokemon so low level?
Hmm?
Why do Pokemon seem so low level?
What do you mean?
Well, you have level 40s with like level 27s, and I have level 30s with like level 50s.
Because the intended way to play this game is that you're supposed to like swap out for different Pokemon to try them out. And so the trainers can't be too tough to stop you from progressing.
But if users are being
So, like, early on, like, they're close, right? It's really close battles because there's not really a lot of options. But the more trainers you fight, or if you skip trainers, or if you don't hit certain people, then the game can't expect you to be at a certain level at any point if they don't guarantee that you have to fight certain trainers. Which is why, A, the gym leaders are a thing, B, the routes get locked off by secret moves and everything else. It's like, it's all that sort of stuff just to make sure you're at the same point to move on to the next thing. I don't get why we can't win. You can't win because they're all fighting types. I guess I ought to study winning techniques for a change. That might be a good start. I have not found a lot of hidden items recently. It's actually been nuts.
I have to try and get cut. I just finished getting the second sim badge, and now I'm meeting the Spartan dude.
So you fought Gardania?
Ew.
Gardania, second gym?
Yeah.
Damn, you've been hustling.
No, I just don't have a life and I've been playing all night.
Did you sleep?
Yes?
I am inclined not to believe you at this point.
What's that for a little bit?
How long is a little bit, Yumi?
No. 2 hours.
SMDH. I hate the new rock smash mechanic. It used to be you could get rare Pokemon by smashing the rocks, and now it just doesn't do anything. And I hate that. It's actually the worst.
When can I use fly? I'm tired of walking.
Fly you can use after the 3rd gym, but you've got a long way to walk.
Bruh.
It's actually like on the other side of the map.
Bruh.
Yep.
I'm just walking through mountains right now. I don't know if I'm supposed to be doing this. I'm just vibing.
I mean, listen, you'll...
I'm about at a PP, which probably isn't good.
What the fuck is this? Why did they make a region like this? That's actually stupid.
For fun. It's probably to actually give, like, defog a use, because if you think about it, it really...
Defog is like the worst fucking HM in the game. It is actually the worst.
I think I'm where you are, kinda.
No, there's no way you're near where I am.
Oh, well, it looks like the same area, so I was like, oh, maybe, yeah.
You would have to have had defog first. So there's no chance.
Let's probably check the map, see what we're supposed to go.
Well, if you press your menu button, it will basically tell you where to go.
What's my menu button?
X.
Heck, no. Well, if I don't want.
Then you don't have to do anything. I don't care what you do with it. Also, I see a Dragon Master over there, and I don't like it.
No, he knocked off my quick claw. Do I get it back? I don't want it back.
What do you do?
He kicked me and it said you knocked off your quick claw, and I was like, yeah.
Like, what move did he use? Was it knockoff?
Yeah. I mean, I probably do get it back.
You do get it back, yeah. That would be a little much if it didn't come back to you. Also, this better be a Munchlax or something good.
When do I get Rock Climb, too? I need
Rock
that.
Climb is like one of the last skills you get, along with Waterfall.
There's so many places that I could use it.
Listen, I know what you're saying. I feel you. I literally have a Gyarados that knows Waterfall right now that I can't use.
My Gyarados knows Waterfall. It's stupid.
Also, I really hate that I used money or honey on this tree and I got a fucking Wurmple.
Yeah, I used honey on a tree, but nothing came, so I
Well,
just kind of walked
okay,
away.
so the way honey works is it has to be at least 6 hours, and then a Pokemon will appear, possibly.
What's the point then?
The point
Why would
is that
you
you
do
can
that?
only get certain Pokemon from a tree. That's the point.
Bruh. That's so dumb.
Like Burmy, you can only get from a tree.
Who's Burmy?
Apom, you can only get from a tree. Munchlax, you can only get from a tree. And that is the only way you get a Snorlax in this game, is by getting a Munchlax.
Do you put the berries back whenever you're done planting them? I do.
So I do try to grow berries where I know they're going to be convenient to get to. I try. Now, whether I remember or not, that's a different story. But yes, if I have a rare berry or something I need to like get more of, I will grow a lot of them.
Oh, alright. Did I put berries on my Pokemon?
You can put berries on your Pokemon, but they will be one-time use only.
You. I get to choose when to use it, or would they just be, hey, I'm using this
They're
now?
mostly, in this game, they're mostly used for poffins. And the poffins are for the super contests, and you really want some high-level poffins. And that's the whole reason.
Or poppins?
Poffins are things that make your Pokemon sheenier. So, for example, I'm going to look at my Slice real quick. I gave... the special attack now is driving me nuts. I gave him one Poffin, so I have one Sheen Spark there, right? But it was a super mild Poffin, which gave him stats in every single statistic here. So coolness, beauty, cuteness, cleverness, toughness. Which helps you win the competitions. Along with the ball capsules and the dance thing, and apparently the moves, which I have no fucking idea how that works, but that's okay. Okay. Person berries. But yeah, if there's like a growy spot in the middle of town, I will use that because it's easy to get to. If there's something way out of the way or like hidden behind like 6 trees, I usually just ignore it because...
Usually I just pick the berries and I place one back. That way it's there. I'm so proud of myself. I just beat up an artist.
An artist?
Beat up, yeah. Words are hard. Bee. It's like a bee made of honeycomb.
And sometimes when you're walking with Pokemon, they give you items too, and that's cool.
I want to walk with Pokemon, but it hasn't given me the option yet.
Yeah, you don't get there until you get to Heart Home City.
So much
Anyway.
waiting.
Let me go get my food.
Food. Of course you have Poison Point.
And of course, because I moved my ass, I probably have to reset the view, but that's okay. It's not a big deal. It takes like 5 seconds.
What happened?
Well, so again, it's the capture device that I use. It's a USB thing, right? But it's like super sensitive. So if you wiggle like even an inch and it doesn't like it, it just cuts the feed or pauses it and just says, "Nah, I'm gonna stop doing that now," and then you have to reactivate it. It's fine. It doesn't take long. Can't expect much from like something that's only like $10. Yeah, like right now I have audio, but I don't have video that moves. So you know, life be lifin'.
If you don't know, now you know, Mr. President. Sorry.
Mr.
I don't know
President.
why, but Alexander Hamilton just popped into my mind. And I was like, okay. Oh, I'm right next to the checkpoint. Oh, I'm right next to Heart Home City.
Heart Home, yep.
I don't know why that was so hard for me to say, but
Also,
know.
the thing that I forgot when I was here earlier, I was at this tower. I looked at it, and I thought I went inside and completed the whole thing. I don't think I even fucking looked inside. So we're going to do this. And then what's going to happen is I'm going to go to Hardhome and I'm going to finally beat the gym leader because she's probably back now. Because for whatever reason, I had to go and fucking find Cynthia and everything else going on, which is weird.
Danger.
Yeah, graveyard.
I got an odd keystone.
Yeah, so the odd keystone will go into a tower that we will find eventually. And then if you want to get a Spiritomb, you have to go into the underground and interact with 32 people. I don't know what that means, but you have to interact with them.
Isn't it Spiritomb or Pokemon?
Spiritomb is a Pokemon. This is the only way to get a Spiritomb in this game.
It. I'm gonna take it from that you're not talking at Tower. I asked you if it was worth it, and you stopped talking. So I was like, okay.
I mean, it's fine. So back when this game was new, Spiritomb had no weaknesses. 0 weaknesses because of its typing.
I'm at Heart Home City, and they're all talking about the contest.
Oh yeah, that would make sense.
Did I care about said contest?
I mean, I will. Whether you do or not, that's up to you. It's not necessary for anything. But you may want to go in there anyway. Ah, Ghost, get away! Eek, help me, team! I think this is the only generation where there's like 2 different spots that have haunted or ghost type Pokemon. Oh yeah, this is a massacre.
I still have a Budu or Chub. I still have Chub, but I don't. Like, I want to trade him out, but I don't have anyone to trade him out with right now.
Well, he turns into Roselia, which will eventually turn into a Roserade if he's got a shiny stone, which you have to get from the underground.
Chub's turned into Rosaria.
Budu turns into Roselia.
Who's Rosalia?
Roselia is the green Pokemon with the roses. You may have seen a few. You just fought Gardenia. I'm sure you did.
It turns into that?
Yep.
How the... He had a glow up. I think I can go into the underground.
The problem is Budu evolves based on friendship. And I don't know if it has to know a specific move or something, but I think it's just friendship.
Friendship's disgusting.
Why did I... You know what? We're not even going to ask. I'm just going to go with it. This would probably... It knows Storm Drain. Of course it has Storm Drain. Why wouldn't I think it had Storm Drain? Alright, round 2. Let's go with Ice Beam instead. That'll show us with Storm Drain as well. Actually, would be really useful for double battles.
Must become stronger and then challenge her? What?
Yep. Hey, you're no ghost.
How strong?
Well, let me tell you this. I'm about to fight her now when I get out of this tower.
What?
Yeah.
But isn't she the third gym?
She is the 5th gym.
Oh, wait.
You remember in the Hoenn region when your dad was like, oh, you need to be tougher and then you can come fight me?
No.
It's the same idea. I had to come here because I lost a dare with some kids at school. The loser had to go to the top and bring back the TM for strength. Oh, right. I completely forgot that they mentioned strength was in here.
You have changed your tuxedo. Thanks, Mom. I'm entering the fashion show. I don't. Eh.
You don't have to. It's just giving you the idea. It's like, yeah, you can do this thing. I don't want to do this thing.
I probably won't, but I want to put on the tuxedo. I want to put on the tuxedo. Hello? You'd think it'd be in there. Is it in ball capsules? No, probably not.
You're mumbling again.
Trying to figure out where to put on a tuxedo.
Oh, you have to enter the contest.
Bruh.
And then I'll say, which outfit do you want to wear?
I mean, I guess I'll enter the contest. So I have to do the ball thing, ball capsule.
You don't technically have to. I don't know how it affects the contest, but apparently it does. I have no idea what the effects of the stickers do, though. That's the only thing.
You'll get a ball capsule. What would Shucks want? Shucks would like something cool.
There's also a museum where you can copy somebody else's ball capsule. I think it's in that place right there, actually. So Rourke and Gardania have their own ball capsules, and you can just mimic theirs.
So I'm making...
My Pokemon were taken from me. Team Galactic did it. Ever since, I've never forgiven their faces. And yet you still train Pokemon. Roughneck Kirby. Roughneck Kirby sent out Cleffa.
Good enough. Because for you to win in the contest, Shucks with a coffin case.
Roughneck Kirby is my favorite NPC in this entire game.
I don't need a coffin case. What's that?
It's what you use to hold your poffins that you make with your berries.
What's a coffin?
A poffin is what increases your Pokemon sheen. Yep.
You just told me about this, didn't you?
I did.
And I already forgot.
So let me tell you, when Pokemon contests were a thing, this was Gen 3, original Gen 3. I went through every super contest. I went through all of it. This new shit, I hate, but I'm still going to do it.
Let's do toughness contest. Which rank is it?
You're only going to have one choice. You don't get any options.
Which Pokemon? Well, I would like Quark to go, because Quark's a strong boy. Wait, what? Height points? What are height points? Height points gained will increase by 2 if Groove.
There is a
Groove
practice
is
thing
the-
to the right if you want to do that instead.
No,
I'm not doing my
going
Pokemon
straight
interface by
in.
ruining a memory like this. I can't be
For
walling around
5
forever. I gotta move on and turn the page.
Please choose ball.
I mean, you should still probably feel bad that your Pokemon got killed. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm a bummer.
You should probably be conscious of that and not let it happen again. I can't explain it. Being here compels me to battle. It's a Poke fan, I can tell from the shirt. You're challenged by Poke fan Leonard.
Oh, come on. Mine's definitely more stronger than the dude. Come on now.
Yumi, what are you doing in the game? I'm kidding.
What the f... You're supposed to hit stuff?
Yep, it's a rhythm game.
I was taking a drink.
It's a rhythm game.
I'm good at rhythm games, so this should be fine.
I like the old version of the contest better. I don't like this new shit.
Too slow.
Pikachu! I like the idea that I just bulldozed inside the cemetery. I said, fuck it.
It better be me, even though I missed the first one. Don't. Lewis and Spark. This game sucks.
So the big thing now is probably going to be Sheen and Pokeball. Like, that's going to be the big thing. The rhythm game itself won't matter.
I like the rhythm game.
Huh. What was I just doing?
Wait, so do I... Can I only... Hold up.
Though they are gone, their desire to battle still lives on. The spirits of Pokemon still linger? Is that what it is? Listen, dude, you brought your kid in here in a Pichu onesie? If you're having an angry Pokemon battle, you need to go home. Like, if you don't know what the fuck you're doing, you need to go the fuck home.
Can I not equip, like, clothing still?
You don't get the clothing option until the next town.
Bruh.
Well, it's not even the next town. It's like 3 towns down.
Okay, and then I can't fight, so why am I even here? Explore Hearthstone if I don't want it.
You found a great ball. But then I found a good ball. Alright, lady. I need to shake off my sorrow. Please, battle with me. Listen, if you're all sad or fucking grumpy or whatever the fuck is going on, stop battling people! Stop it! That's not gonna make you feel better. Why do you all have baby Pokemon?
Pokemon died. I guess I better fight someone.
Oh my god. Honestly, why? Also, today I learned that ice is good against ground, but not rock. Okay.
You know, like it should be.
I always assumed that rock were weak to ice, but I guess not.
It would make sense, but also not make sense.
I know rock is strong against ice. That makes sense, but, like, I don't know. It just seems like ice would tear open a rock. Because water does. My sorrow has deepened. I won't ever forget the time I spent with my Pokemon. Not even for a moment. It makes no difference where we are. If you have Pokemon with you, I reckon you ought to battle too. My Pokemon's a lively one. Let me show you. Why are we here? I don't know. We're just taking a break from ranching. Beth and Bob. Well, Beth and Bob, let me tell you about a story here.
Why is only one of my Pokemon able to walk with me?
Because the list is exclusive in Amity Park for no goddamn reason.
Well, that's dumb. I just have a very slow fork walking around.
You can only walk with your starter or things like Happiny, Baneri, Clefairy, Clefable, Cleffa, you know, those sorts of types. And the only reason they allow all the starters and their evolutions is because they know for a fact that a lot of people won't have anything else other than their starter that's able to walk in there. Well, aren't you the lively one?
Amulet coin.
You got a lot of giddy up in you, or got a lot of giddy up and go in you. Over a long life, you'll be certain to have at least some sad farewells. But I reckon there are also some new beginnings. Them graves here in Lost Tower, and right in here, inside my heart, those are the places where my Pokemon remain.
I got a Volt Switch.
Yeah, I got another low sweep that I don't need to use.
You may cook berries and turn them into poffins. Tell me about cooking. Throw a berry into a pot and get stirring. Watch for an arrow to show you which direction to stir.
I don't want to look bad again. Not when my boyfriend is watching. I can't embarrass myself again. Not in front of my girlfriend.
I can't embarrass myself in front of the grave. Sorry,
You were challenged by a young couple, Nat and Mike.
How do I get a coffin case? They keep telling me that I need one, and then they're just like, no, by the way.
Of course you've got to go to the Pokemon fan club.
Yes.
I really wish I was making this shit up, but I'm not. I can't believe I literally stepped into this tower. I stepped out thinking I was going to go back to it, and I just left it. And I never came back. This makes me feel hollow inside. Oh, so hollow. Oh, jeez. That's a downer.
I had to walk together with my Pokemon.
Uh-huh. Yes. The Pokemon that brought me and Mike together is buried here. Coming here again brings back all kinds of memories of me and Nat. That sounds horrible, I'm not gonna lie. That sounds actually awful. Oh, that Pokemon that brought us together, it's dead here. Do you remember that dead Pokemon, dear? I totally do, dear. It was great. What? Let me make your journey out of this place less frightening. Take this. Ooh, fancy. The cleanse tag. Let the first Pokemon in your team hold it. It will help keep wild Pokemon away so you can leave unhindered. Lost Tower is where the spirits of departed Pokemon are put to rest. Those that enjoyed long lives and those whose times were short. All the departed Pokemon shall face solace here. It is good of you to have visited. Here, take these technical machines. Thanks for showing up. Here's our merch. Welcome to the graveyard. To use a hidden move strength in the field, I've forgotten where exactly, but you must visit a Pokemon gym. Thanks. I'll miss you, Kirby. You keep hanging in there, bud. Kirby and your Cleffa.
Let's go. I got a Poffin case.
Nice job, Yumi.
Now I can finally make my Pokemon not dumb with berries. Can I make my Luxray dope? No, it's not Luxray yet. How do I get Luxray? Did I just level it up to like level 42?
Luxray evolves at 30. Level 30.
Oh, 30? Oh, I'm close enough. I'm about to get a Luxray. I'm gonna make it a cute Luxray. I'm gonna feed it cute berries. Yeah. So worth it. Oh my gosh, Shell Bell. Nice.
Shell Bell's really good.
She used it to evolve Lucario.
Hmm?
Yeah. Like, to get Lucario and like I know like one or two other Pokemon.
A lot of friendship-based evolutions are in this game. Because I think you get a Riolu somewhere.
How did I not? I thought I explored everything on it. I guess I haven't. Oh, finally, I can buy new balls. Do I really need them now?
No ball. I'm kidding.
Here, let me buy 74 super Pokemon.
I wish there was an easier way to like select the app you want on this damn thing other than pushing the button.
Yeah.
Because I kind of hate it.
I don't really need a net ball, to be honest. I'll take more Pokeballs. Alright, let's just get 50. We have 50 Pokeballs now. Let's go. Hey, 2 free from your balls. Let's go. So what are you doing?
Hmm?
What are you up to?
Oh, you know, just going into the gym. Hey there, how's it going, Champ to Be? Gym leader is the user of Ghost-type Pokemon. Beware, normal types have no effect on Ghost-type Pokemon. It's as if they weren't there, but you'll have to see for yourself. Go get him, Challenger, I believe in you.
Yeah, Scratch is fighting me again. How do you still have a Starling?
Yeah, honestly. What is 3 plus 5 plus 7? Boy, if only I knew.
Clearly
I actually want to get this wrong, because I think it activates a trainer battle. but I don't want to look like an idiot. So at the same time,
Like
if
an
the
idiot,
answer is
of course,
15, which is on the right, but I'm going to go over here because it's funnier. Don't you have a Pokach, or did you screw up deliberately? I did actually screw up deliberately. Youngster Donnie.
Oh, yeah. Wait.
Because the whole point of this is you can avoid these battles, but I don't want to. I want to fight.
Hey, speed is speed.
We're not learning haze. Sorry, game, it's not happening.
Nothing fire. What's strong against grass types besides fire?
Things that are stronger against grass types other than fire. Bug. Ice.
Oh, I have
Flying.
Oh, I have flying. Okay, how much? Are there
And
EVs?
poison.
I wanna place down.
But that's only if they aren't also poison.
It's a Rosalie, so I think that they'd be poison. I might be wrong though.
I've honestly been looking. I don't know. I think the Eevees only appear in the backyard of that one guy's place, but I will figure it out. I was done in.
I just want to get a whole team of EVs. It won't be a good team. But
You'll have
it
to
would
turn
be-
back, though. This is a dead end. I know, but, you know, I like this room. So this is another trainer battle here. That'll be cool. You threw the quiz so you'd get to battle with me, right? I did.
Oh, what? My Golbat's evolving into Crobat. I did nothing.
Well, wait, did it level up once? Because friendship.
I believe so.
Yep. So if you train a Zubat and you level it up from the beginning, like it will evolve almost immediately.
Oh.
It's
I've
what I
only
used to beat
it.
Gardenia. Like I brought in Zubat and I came out with a Crobat.
Huh. Rock, please.
I just wiped the entire gym with her alone. Don't you know how to take it easy on or anything? Jeez. Since you're here, you might as well take on every trainer. Yeah, exactly. Like, that's the whole point. That's my thought, is like, I'm here anyway. Correct! Congratulations! Thanks! I'm a genius! Woo!
Let's go to Maelstrom.
What is 12 plus 28? The answer is 40, obviously, so we're going to go ahead and say 30.
Maelstrom seems so far away.
I've been all sorts of places. That means I know a ton of things. Challenged by Camper Drew. Camper Drew sent out Ghastly. Egad. Yeah, I'm gonna come up with a wild strategy. It's called Hit It With Everything. I didn't even bother to heal at the Pokemon Center when I showed up here. I just went straight into the gym. I'm like, alright, let's get this over with. Also, Nixelback is going to literally be at 200 defense. It's going to be nuts. Nope. So when's your thing there, Yumi? Hmm?
It's at 6.
Should you be going?
Ah.
It's 5:30 for you.
I mean, yeah. But no.
Yumi, I don't care what you do. Just don't get yourself in trouble, alright?
I'm always in trouble.
I mean, let's not talk about that, but yeah. Listen, I know Pokemon is more fun. I don't disagree. But even I go to work every day. Yeah, whatever. You can battle too. I'm gonna visit new places and find new Pokemon. So I'll be a know-it-all. I'm not afraid of picnicking anywhere, so I've learned all sorts of things. Also, I love how these questions are like basic arithmetic to get into the door. Picnicker Cheyenne. Sent out Drifloon. You know Aftermath, don't you? I bet you do. This is an Aftermath Drifloon. Because I know Fantine is going to have an Aftermath Drifloon, and that's going to drive me fucking nuts. Yep, there it is. Aqua Jet. Well, the Quick Claw wasn't necessary with Aqua Jet, but that's fine. Brian is under half. 120 base, not bad. Your toughness, it's something new to me. I've learned that Pokemon are fun because everyone plays with them. I'm walking out now. I'm leaving now. Alright, and the correct door was, of course, the center one. Congratulations! Woo! Got it right. It should be the last set of doors. What is 3 times 13? Well, the answer is 39. So we're going to go to 33 and then 93. I like how, like, every door I open has, like, a preschooler in it, just to be like, haha, you're dumb. I've probably studied more about Pokemon than you. School kid Mackenzie. And it knows Aftermath, or it has Aftermath ability, I'm sure. Because they always do. Without fail. I should have used Ice Fang, to be honest. There it is. Royal grew to level 27. More Aftermath? You better believe it. Oh, it didn't activate. That one was non-Aftermath. Okay. Oh, you. I feel bad. I feel bad that I'm so angry. You're also a preschooler. It's fine. I'm going over the reasons why I lost. That way, I'll win next time. You know what? That's fair. That's a good thing to do. Now it's the nerd. I study subjects like Pokemon and history. You know, all the important things. You were challenged by School Kid Chance. School Kid Chance sent out Haunter. Haunter cannot know Aftermath, so I'm okay. Just go ahead and use Waterfall, it's fine. Oh, you know Sucker Punch! What? Words? Hello?
Hi.
Say again?
Hi.
Yeah, I know hi, but what other than that?
Oh, I got to go.
Okay, you take care, Yumi.
I'll be back maybe at 7 if you want to play more.
I'll probably still be around. Let's be honest. I'll be probably up way late, so don't worry about it.
15,000 hours stream.
Yeah, you know. Oh, what the? I didn't study enough.
Oh, maybe be back. Bye-bye.
Take care, Yumi. Run. You won because the Pokemon type matchups. Cool tactics. Yeah, clearly I used a water type and a ghost type. That's just Pokemon 101. You know, all sorts of reasons. Yeah, it had nothing to do with my level or anything else like that. No, it was because of just things. Correct, congratulations. I honestly want Fantina to, like, scold me. You went into every wrong door, didn't you? What was the first room's answer? The answer was 15, but we're not going into 15. Oh, finally. Seriously, kid, why don't you answer the quiz properly? You get to the gym leader without a problem. Waste of my time. Now I gotta knock you around a bit. I like that they're pissed off. Ace Trainer Allen. Sent out Ghastly. I know you can do it. My knowledge of Pokemon is, like, too vast, and I know it. I know their abilities before they do. I know their typing before they do. I know their weaknesses before they do. It's just how it is. No shot. Yeah. I negate its poison typing literally by being here. Yeah, you couldn't poison me. You had no other option. You had no other choice. I kind of deserved that, didn't I? I gotta stop mouthing off like that. Now you learned? I'll remember you and your shifty Pokemon too. I'm watching you. Just remember which door. Okay, 16 is the next one I'm gonna go into because of the trainer. Ooh, ooh, you want to battle me? Okay then. I'll do the best I can. Ace Trainer Catherine. Sent out, Mr. Vis. You have a Miss Magius, don't you? I'll be thrilled to fight a Miss Magius. Because to be honest, my Gyarados is going to one-shot pretty much everything. Of course, she's going to have a Drift Limb, which has Aftermath, but I'll take that hit. I'll take that L. You literally have no moves that can baton pass, so... You want to give up on having your Pokemon learn from it? Yeah. Okay. I literally just talked about Drift Limb. We're gonna do it this way. Again, it's got Aftermath. There's no way it doesn't have Aftermath. Just need to hit it once. One time. Shit. Minimize as a butt. It got boosted. I hate that. Also, Fly's not going to do anything to my Steelix. Its defense is way too high. Now let's watch something crazy. This is your choice. You decided to use Phantom Force. You decided this. And now I'm going to use Aerial Ace because it won't miss. GG, gamers. Ace Trainer Catherine. I squeezed out all my power. You're one impressive challenger. Look at it this way. You can learn something from every battle. Alright. Fantina, you in here, girl? Yes, she is. Yeah, she's not gonna be... She's not even a threat here. Also, why are you in the all right... You know, it's fine. Don't even worry about it. Oh! Ho, ho, ho. Finally, you have arrived. Since I came to this region, I always try to learn new things. They hold contest shows in this city. I say to myself, enfin, I will excel. And that is why I dress this way. C'est une performance. Also, I study Pokemon very much. I have come to be gym leader. And, so it shall be that you challenge me. But I shall win. That is what a gym leader does, no? Challenged by Gym Leader Fantina. And starting off with a Drifloon. My Gyarados will probably go down because of Aftermath. I think she's got like 5 Drifloon with Aftermath. And you're like, why don't you just heal? And I'm like, why would I waste my time? If I see another Drifloon, we're swapping. Fantina et. Yeah. Clearly, Fantina et. Nope. Staying in. Gengar has no shot. No shot, Gengar. No shot. Oh, you actually went first. Oh, alright. Alright. I didn't respect the Gengar. That was my bad. It's actually a speedy little fuck. Alright. Okay. Alright then. We'll do Nixelback then. Nixelback's actually really well designed for this. Because that Gengar can do nothing. Even with Confuse Ray, my defense is too high. Oh no, I know it is, but like I didn't expect it to be faster than my Gyarados. I knew it was fast. I just didn't know it was faster than my Gyarados. Not very effective. Your poison move won't work, your ghost moves won't work. Your fairy move won't work. And now you're susceptible to ground type moves. Oh, you had Curse Body. You didn't even have Levitate. I could have sworn you had Levitate. That's fine. Royal grew to level 29. Oh heavens, what is this? Is this my last Pokemon? I believe it also knows Levitate, but I think I'm disabled still? Yeah, Smackdown's disabled. Alright, Ice Fang it is. Listen, you can keep trying this move, Fantina. It's not going to work. Like, even if I hit myself, it'll take way too fucking long for you to kill me. Magical Leaf? That's a strong move. Alright. I respect it. There we go. Now we can smack down. Or just hit ourselves over and over again. It's fine. Alright, Nixelback, you did your best. You didn't do a damn thing. You didn't do anything. Let's see. I kind of want to do some disrespect, but we'll just do Nibbles. Nibbles has got the speed. Never give up, no matter what. Nibbles grew to level 42. Starliord grew to level 42. You defeated Gym Leader Fantina. You are so fantastically strong. I know now why I have lost. I am dumbfounded. So very, very strong. Your Pokemon so strong. Your power is admirable. I shall honor it with this gym badge. Look at those dirty gym badges. You received a relic badge from Fantina. It used to have levitate, but they changed it because apparently it was kind of broken. It is kind of broken. That badge will let you use the hidden move Surf from your Pokédex. Take these Techno Machines too. I know you'll make good use of them. Is it Shadow Ball? Oh, Shadow Claw. Shadow Claw. Very startling move it is. It hits. Its hits turn critical often. 5 gym badges. But you must not forget this. There are many other trainers. Strong trainers too. There are many more in Sinnoh. Have patience. You must become stronger one at a time. Whee! Now the real problem is, now that I've got Surf, I've got to retrace my steps everywhere because there's a lot of surfing potential everywhere. Oh, Dust, you beat the gym leader? There seems to be no end to how tough you're getting. At least that's how I see it. You do realize I say that to everyone, right? Are you trying to make me feel better, worse? What the fuck, man? What the fuck? I'm so glad to see you. You're not very easy to track down. My grandma told me about what took place in Celestic Town. Thanks for what you did by the ruins. But that Team Galactic, I thought they were just a bunch of eccentrics. You know, talking about how they're going to make the new universe and all. And what a that weird way they dress too. I thought they were harmless. It appears as if they're a lot more trouble than I thought. I mean, stealing and hoarding Pokemon, that's just plain wrong. By the way, did you find the ruins interesting at all? If you did, you may want to visit the library in Conolave City. They have some ancient books that you might find interesting. It may also be of help to completion of your Pokédex. I think you ought to go there. Okay, bye-bye for now. Cynthia, come back. Wife! She left me. All right. First thing we're doing. Very first thing. Why can't I use your move? not gonna lie, that kind of sucks. Alright, we're going to Veilstone. We have one very, very, very stupid Baneri. That's how I'm gonna call it. It's not actually a stupid Baneri, but it just will not fucking get friendship levels for some reason. Let's see, the house is over here, I think. This is it? Which one needs a little help? I do like it, yeah. Okay, let's get started. Okay, sweetie, just relax. Roy looks dreamily contented. When I was massaging your Pokemon, I found this. Sinister sticker. Drop by again tomorrow if you'd like. So for those who don't know, the massage basically ups your friendship with a Pokemon. So I'm going to look if I see a heart on this fucking Baneri. It should be ready to go. I don't, though. It's got a Soothe Bell as well. No, I just want it in the Dex and then I can move on. Ignore it completely after that. Oh, shit. Damn it, I did it again. There we go. Also have to check the old man's mansion to see if he's got Eevees today. He had Pichus and Pikachus the other day. I'm hoping he has got Eevees today. No, it's not going to be Carpet. But thank you for the idea of Carpet. Again! Right, he's the ruin guy. He's waiting for me to catch all the unknown that are not the question mark. And the exclamation mark unknown. Good. Please be something decent. Another fucking Wurmple! Why? Like, of all the Pokemon that can drop from these trees, and I just get Wurmple. Get out of my tree! Also, if anybody needs a trade or anything else like that, just let me know. I would be more than happy to do it. I have a Kadabra and a Graveler that need to be removed. I already have one Alakazam. I don't need two. Alrighty then. An inner focus Girafarig. You're not making this easy. You know that, right, game? You know that, right? The capture rate on Girafarig is so fucking low, it makes no sense. It's not really. Girafarig is not that good. Just based on its stat layout. It's just not good. Girafarig's data will be added to the Pokedex. While it sleeps, the head on its tail keeps watch. The tail doesn't need to sleep. It is a male Girafarig. Dumper? Dumper. I don't know if Dumper's a good name for a Girafarig. I like the thought behind it, but Dumper doesn't really fit here. Let's see. No. Zizix. Its name is Zizix. Alright, you're still gonna block my path because you're a dip. I guess I can't swim in their pool. It's a real shame. It's actually tragic. There once was a man who went to sea and... Check this out. A synchronized crawl with my floatzel. Powerful, isn't it? As thanks for watching us swim, take these. See how heartily it moves its arms? So powerful. I'm in the middle of something here. You can have these if you stay away. Ribbon stickers D. Thank you. It's going to be level 5. I just know it. Oh, level 24. That's not bad. It's still maybe too strong. Good flinch, too. Tentacool's data will be added to the Pokédex. It drifts in sea currents. Countless fishes are hurt by its poisonous stingers. Would you like to give Tentacool a name? It is a male Tentacool. Instead of Mega Mind, it's going to be Mega Cool. Ooze liquid from a strong stench, which damages the attacker from using any draining moves, which is completely useless because nobody's using a draining move on a Tentacool. Nobody uses a draining move on a Tentacool! Get out of my way! I'll give you these in return. The stickers B. Did they just get rid of all swimming trainers, or what the hell happened? Also, what the hell is that girl doing? Hi, wave riding trainer. How about a battle on the sea? You are challenged by swimmer Haley. Good thing we found this shoreline to battle on. What? Crimson, every time I talk to you. Every time. It didn't lose its fairy typing, so... You defeated swimmer Haley. You sure schooled me there. Every time. Maybe I should switch to surfing too. Traveling alone, are you? That's impressive. How about we battle? Challenged by Sailor Paul. Paul sent out Gyarados. How funny, Paul, because I also sent out Gyarados. We gonna intimidate each other? Yeah, let's go, Paul. Let's go. Let's compare our Gyarados. Don't get frozen. Nice twister, idiot. Here, let's try this again. Royal, you better evolve after this, I swear. I got you that massage and everything. You're just pissing me off. So why a Gyarados and then a Machop? Why not the Machop first and then the Gyarados? You defeated Sailor Paul. You're good, Pipsqueak. Maybe I'll work out down at the restaurant again. That place gets different people in every day. And they all like battles. Oh, that's true. I have to go fucking through there again. Where? But how do? Guess I gotta swim around. Hello there. Aren't you going to swim? Brr, I'm starting to get chilly. I could use a wind to get warmed up. You're challenged by Swimmer Mary and Swimmer Evan. Mary sent out Meryl. Evan sent out Golduck. It's okay. My Steelix has got this. The ultimate form of water defense. What a weird choice. Pelipper! Oh, it knows Drizzle. That is actually weird. I haven't seen a single Wingull in this game. What's saltier? My tears or the sea? The chill of the sea, the coldness of defeat. It's a double whammy. Also, these two are broke as fuck. There aren't many sea routes that can swim in Sinnoh. It makes me want to take a vacation in the Hoenn region. Look at my lips. The color of prunes. Honestly, if you're swimming in Sinnoh, you're doing it wrong. I'll take that water stone, though. Get a Vaporeon. I need an Eevee first. But even then, I'm not getting a Vaporeon first. Vaporeon I can get whenever. If I can find a Staryu, sure. Again, it's not like I don't know how to evolve Pokemon, it's just I don't know where the fuck they are. And I don't exactly have a Super Rod yet. I would love a Starmie. Starmie would be great. But I'm already dealing with, like, 5 water Pokemon as it is. The fact that I have a Gyarados and an Empoleon should tell you everything. Even though they both do 2 different things. I swim the whole year round. I'm not losing a battle at sea. Swimmer Shelton. Did you just volleyball that Pokeball? He did, didn't he? Honestly, I want a Ludicolo. But I don't get that until the after game, I think. I gotta figure out what the Lotad are. You have a shiny Ludicolo? Nice. Why would you use Leer and then Whirlpool? They do not work in tandem. That's not how that works. That's not what that does. Kind of worried it had Swift Swim. Rain Dish, Ludicolo? Yeah, exactly. This is actually bad. Freeze! I lost in the sea, but I swim the whole year round. When you're out at sea, water-type Pokemon look more lively. Glugu! Welcome to my private beach. Isn't this place wonderful? Or this place is wonderful, isn't it? I'll give this to you as a token of our friendship. Party sticker B. Don't go telling anyone else about this place. It'll be our little secret. 1 max revival. Encountered a wild tentacle. Of course, clear body, why not? Alright, nothing else there, that's good. There's one rustling tree. Please be something rare. Please be female. I'm looking at the coloration. It might be. It's got that red little blotch. It is! It is! It's female Combi! Let's go! Please get in the ball. Stay in the ball. Vespa Queen. That is a rare find. That is a rare find. Level 21 female. Let's look at the stats on a Combi real quick. So it is 87.5% likely to be male, 12.5% to be female. So that was a rare find. Like, that was really good. Of course, you could always just breed, but that's fine. Killer Queen. That was a good find. Let's check what's in the park. Whooper. Whooper. Bidoof. Bidoof. Starly. Whooper. Azurill? Okay. Badoo, I don't care about. Skorupi, don't care about. Alright, one more check. Bidoof. Meryl. Meryl. Whooper. Azurill. Okay. You know what? We'll go in. We only want an Azurill. It's fairly cheap. That's a Roselia. I don't necessarily. Quagsire. Badoo. Nope. I didn't actually want it. Don't want you either. Just looks at me and goes, "Whoa!" And I'm like, no. Meryl. Meryl! It's Psycho Quack, yeah. It's definitely Psycho Quack. I think this is the spot. Come on, Azurill. Or Azurill, or Azurill. I think it's Azurill. Because there's Azurill, there's Meryl, and then there's Azumarill. So I think it's Azurill. That's a Krogunk. A female one at that. Don't want a fucking Wooper. I got a Wooper. I don't want the... I want the baby version. So I don't have to worry about breeding for it. Not that the breeding's hard. I just don't want to get the baby version, damn it. Ugh. Thank you for consideration, but get the fuck out of here. Azurill, please. You know, you may not be wrong. It's fine. If I fail, I'll just leave. It's not that expensive anyway. Let me just double check something else, because I think this isn't actually going to like hunt for Pokemon. This is just me surfing around in the water, because I don't know what happens if I surf in the water. I don't know if that changes anything. Another... Okay. That's the marsh for you. Try to swim around and I get a fucking whooper! I should have expected it, to be honest. I should have just been like, yep, that's my life. When is non-Whooper Quagsire Day? When's that day? Alright. Not too bad. There we go. Here we fucking go. Is a female Apom, level 9. It lives atop giant trees. It wraps its tail around a branch so it won't fall off while asleep. Impish nature. It doesn't use special attack anyway, so that's fine. I'm so sick of Wooper. I'm honestly just done with Wooper. I'm done! So we got an Ambipom. That was pretty cool. Yeah, I figured as much. No one in their right mind has said, yeah, you know what? I want 50 Wooper. Ever. Poison jab. Okay. That's actually not bad. It's not the worst. Lumberries are really good, alright. You're not using that to plant berries, I'm sorry. It's just too out of the way. What's out here today? Roselia, okay. Pretty standard affair. Staravia, again, same as before. Cricketune. I'm not seeing anything unique out here. Why is it barren right now? I got a whole bunch of Pichus and Pikachus the other day, right? And today it's just like, nah. You don't get anything. Oh, come on. It can't be just because I moved an inch. Or it could be. There we go. Sorry about that. Jesus. Finicky today. Don't tell me it's Roselia Day. I really, like, there's so many Badoo and everything else everywhere else. There's gotta be something else back here today. Come on. Come on. Show me the money. Because right now, this is not the money. Here comes the money. Can I get what I want? I'm about to beat some Staravia ass. I'm just going to say that right now. I'm just going to start kicking ass. Is it Staravia Day? What the fuck? Okay, the Pikachu is still here. Get ready for static. All right. I'm wasting my time here. You see that night transition? That was cool. Rose incense. Please. Fucking Wurmple. You would think. You would think with us how many fucking Wurmple there are. Roads. Where we're going, we don't need roads. Wait, Nixelback can learn Psych Up? What the fuck? Yeah, I was about to say there's no way. There's no way he's still awake. Whew. Easy. Okay, back in Veilstone. This is fine. We're gonna work our way backwards. I'll take it. I'll haul you up and out. Fisher Cody. Barboach. gonna lie, I thought that would work. My favorite word is restraint, especially in battle. No, Psyduck, no. You get good red if you want to catch good Pokemon. Hell yeah. Forget who I could use the Dawnstone on is the real question. How did I miss this all this time? I'm an idiot. I walked right by it. I was like, I can't get in there right now. And then I was just like, I'll be able to wrap back around. Just never bothered to go in. Dumb. Killer Queen. Pokemon don't wear anything, or whether they'll be cold. Laughter brings good fortune. There's nothing I can do but laugh. Go ahead and laugh at me. Ha 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 ha. Okay, let's be quick about this. Battlegar Helen sent out Meditate. Oops. No way! Give us another battle. Oh, right. I'm out of Pokemon. If you ever wanted to know why do that to Geodude and don't use the grass move, it's that for that specific reason. Because it counts as 2 hits instead of 1 with 1 attack. So it gets around sturdy. I'm a veteran, yes, but don't you dare treat me like a senior citizen. What if I did? Grant sent out Riolu. Not very effective. So much skill for one so young. Killer Queen is involving. Your Killer Queen evolved into Vespiquen. Vespiquen's dad has been added to the Pokedex. When it is in danger, grubs from its 6-cell honeycomb strike back. There is only one in a colony. Yeah, it literally only does one Pokemon that I have right now. Because I do not have a Togepi. Oh, it's a Dawnstone. In that case... Male Curlia into a Gallade. Female Snorunt into a Frostlass. Okay. I thought it was a shiny stone. It was not. That is a Dawnstone. I could have sworn I had... This is a guess, because I don't know for sure. Zap Trap is evolving. Special attack. Yep, that works. Screech is basically useless. Gyro Ball is useless too, but that's a different story. I'm going to get as comfortable as possible and then fix this because I've been like moving ever so slightly to not mess this up. And if it's gonna mess up anyway, I might as well be comfortable when it happens. And not worry about it. Alright, we are in Mount Coronet, which means if I do this while in here, it should work. Yep. What? Zap Trap is evolving. I like how it's not a Pokédex entry, even though it's literally designed for the Dex. Like, this is the generation where it shows up. Okay. It's close. We'll get there. Like, I'll sneeze and it'll be done. There you me.
Hello.
What's going on, bud?
How's it going?
It's going alright. Would you like an Alakazam and a Golem?
Sure.
Okay. Meet me in the global room.
Let me get on. So I got my Switch dock to work, but it's very, very sensitive.
Yeah. It do be like that.
Like, I
Anyway,
have to position it to where I don't even feel like it's in the thing.
we're gonna use a link code.
Link code? That's like a code for a link.
Yup. Just let me know when you got there.
How do I enter the underground again?
Well, it's not the underground, but if you press the Y button,
Y button's not working.
does it say Union Room or something?
Am I supposed to go somewhere first?
You don't have to go anywhere. You could go to the Pokemon Center if you want, and downstairs.
I never entered the underground before, so I probably have to do that.
Maybe.
Or whatever it is. I'm so sorry I'm not talking. I'm eating a snack.
It's fine.
And if you can guess correctly what it is, I'll tell you what it is.
It wasn't ice cream?
Ding ding ding, it's ice cream. I'm having an allergic reaction.
Stop. So what do you do for an hour in your jazz band or whatever?
Today I did nothing. I played a whip crack and called it a day.
So is that a normal day or?
For me, yes. Because usually I play vibes and there's no music for vibes, really. So yeah.
Hmm.
What's the link code, Voice Man? Reaper?
What's up?
Hi.
You need the code?
Yeah, give me a sec.
Did you figure it out?
Alright, code.
00102388. Well, hello there. I see you zooming around.
You look very different on my screen.
Well, yes, because I chose a trainer, which I think was an ace trainer, or a lass. I think it might have been a lass.
You can choose.
Yeah. You go to Jubilife City. I'll show you here in a minute. But yes, interact with me.
Hello.
Hello! It's me, Yumi Ice! Would you like to trade? Yes. Also, while I'm at it, take one of these too.
No. Here, let me give you one of my OP Pokemon.
Honestly, if you just got... Yeah, sure, great. Trade it.
Hell yeah. Attention, if the communication, I don't care.
It's just basically saying you won't be able to do it for a while. If you do. Because there's a glitch in some Pokemon games where you can steal other people's Pokemon without losing your own. I think that's been taken care of as of now, but yeah. You named it Rock.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't have a lot of things in my Pokemon.
So one of these I want back. It doesn't matter which one, I just want one of these back.
Alright. But it's evolving. What the?
Crazy, right?
I don't know if you can skip an evolution or not, but...
I mean, skipping involves not having it evolve, so yeah, there's not really a way to get around that.
Oh.
There, you can have Dwayne. It tumbles down mountains, leaving grooves from peak to base. Stay clear of these grooves. It only weighs 667 pounds, which actually is very light compared to what I thought it would be. There you go. It's a Miss Cleo. I don't... I'm trying to get rid of these things, and you give me another one. And you called it Bloodsucker.
I mean... It is a mistake. Huh? If yours somewhat normal than mine. Funny story. I still don't think I've ever caught an Abra.
I mean, you can just breed it and get your own Abra. You don't even have to worry about it.
Yeah. Wow, bro, it's evolving, bro. Damn. Damn.
Damn, dude. Holy shit, man. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah.
Right. I always hate it when I do that because it's like it'll cap in my throat until eventually it breaks through.
I don't know. Anything else look interesting to you?
Ooh, how do?
Do you want it?
I'm just looking at your Pokemon at this point.
Hmm?
I'm just looking at your Pokemon at this point.
I mean, yeah.
I need a fire. Does Hades know fire type?
I think this Houndoom is a little bit ridiculous. Let me just double check. Nope, it knows 0 fire moves for whatever reason when I caught it.
Bruh.
It knows Thunderfang.
I need a fire type.
I mean, I could teach it a fire move if you want.
Want a Pokemon battle? Because I'll totally win.
What level are your Pokemon?
Let me just say the highest level is 31. I can take out that Swablu and that Royal pretty easy, huh?
I mean, listen, how try hard do you want me to go here?
I mean, I think I could do it. I could. A piece of cake. I could check.
Piece of cake, he says.
Piece of cake. It's really just really a piece of cake. It's a piece of cake.
So do you want a double battle or do you want a normal battle?
I don't care. Either one works. Looks like the chat.
Hello, it's Yumi Ice.
Whoa, bro. Let's see if I can absolutely murder it.
Look how savage I am.
Select team. I get to select my team. Please choose
Yes.
your...
Make sure you check multiple teams or multiple members when you select your team.
Wait, so I need to make it... There is no team. How do I register team? Oh,
No. Just use your party team or whatever else, or press the X and then you can do it.
Just use the party. Just use... Yeah, that works. Why are you putting Swablu away? Don't do that. Oh, fuck.
You want me to use Swablu?
Jesus God.
What?
Wait, nothing. Don't worry about it.
What are you looking at? Why are you looking at my team? Oh god.
No, don't worry about it.
Listen, I literally... Swablu had literally only one attacking move, and it was Astonish.
I don't know, man. Cotton Guard's pretty good.
Cotton Guard is pretty good, but not with that moveset.
Nah, just Cotton Guard and sing it, bro. You'll win.
I would love to do a gimmick team at some point, but I'm just trying to think. I don't have anybody set up to do it yet.
Literally, there's only one way that I could win, and that's just getting a shit ton of Starlies and having all of them get Endeavor and Sturdy.
Yeah, Endeavor and Sturdy. Yeah, it's just...
Yeah.
But you can only do that with a Focus Sash. You can't... Yeah. Oh, I could use Burmy Sanders.
You don't have to go easy on me if you want to. I'll struggle.
I don't have to do what?
You don't have to go easy on me if you want to. I'll struggle through.
I'm just trying to see if I even have anybody that could make a decent team without me just completely obliterating you.
Ah, I got this. Me and my Torterra, I think it's called, will win.
You have a Torterra, huh?
I think. I don't. Which is that the second or third evolution?
That would be the
Is
third.
Oh, I do not have a Torterra.
That's a Grottle. Hmm.
Can I switch the order? No, I can't. Okay.
So I'm starting to notice a trend, and I know, like, the hard weakness to your team.
Well,
This is going to be bad for you.
that's not good. I don't know who to start with.
Oh, you know, you pick whoever, because I don't think it'll matter.
I got this. I don't. Fuck it. Sure. That works. Perfect.
Again, your team has a really, really hard counter.
A really high weakness? Nah. See, I just need 60 seconds.
Yeah, it's so you can't timer stall.
Fuck.
I mean...
What would be good against Abra? I can try and tank and do a guard.
See, the problem is you're not gonna think about the move that I got on this, so it won't matter. You won't know.
Don't. That's true.
Burb. Yep, there's Burb.
Aha, nice damage.
Yeah, except it doesn't affect special attack, so whoops.
That's a shock. Okay. Huh. It don't look too good for me.
That's what I said. You have a hard weakness. And
It's electric types. Isn't it?
It's electric types, yep.
I don't know. Go first. No! No! Damn it!
Yeah, my Alakazam is super speedy, and its special attack is through the roof.
Well, shit. That's the only thing I can use, but you can probably Psychic it.
Oh my god! Shucks used
Aha.
it. I'm going to use... You know what? Let's go for it. It'll be hilarious if it works. Because I think it'll still work.
First. Damn it!
Oh,
Let's go.
did half damage, yeah.
Let's go.
Oh no, you got me.
I did a third.
Hey, you like bright and shiny things?
No, not really. You mind missing me real quick? Okay, never mind. Well, goodbye, shucks.
Well, shucks.
Well, shucks. It seems I only have 2 Pokemon left.
I'm actually curious if I fought you with Baneri, how long the Baneri would last.
Go fork, I choose you. I still don't know what to do. This is my highest level Pokemon, but I can probably get 1 hit.
Oh, no.
He's a tank. He's a
Tanky
tank.
boy, yeah. That's good attack. That's actually not bad.
He's a tank boy. That might kill me if it's a crit. Okay. He's a tank. He can win this.
Problem is, I'm really
Let's
trying
go.
hard
I
not
got
to win this fight.
I got the tank boy.
I'm trying hard not to win this fight.
I'm a tank man.
Here, I'll make this real easy. Here you go.
Oh. That's a huge Huge
That's a
Christian.
big bitch.
That's a huge bit. Aqua jet. Oh, that's the damage. Oh, that didn't kill me. That didn't do anything. Okay, this does not look good.
I'm also steel type, so
That's not good.
yeah. I'm trying hard to stall. Fish.
Fish.
Oh no, I got intimidated.
Intimidated, nerd. That's not good. That might kill me. Oh, no. I live for another round. But none of my moves are good.
Watch this boost my attack.
Because I didn't know.
You're making a dent. You're working your.
I'm slowly doing it. Just
Did you know your Gyarados could learn Thunderfang?
can.
Yep.
It hasn't learned it yet. That's
Well,
for
you
sure.
gotta go to the move tutor. And you have
I
to have a
don't
heart
know.
scale. I am
Don't worry, I'm
stalling
doing
as hard as I can.
Huh. I think that I'm gonna die.
I'm stalling as
can't use
hard as I can.
Well, shit. Well, my last and first boy, go Fork. Let's go, Fork. We can win this game. We just gotta not die. Okay, we might die. Alright, we're in the red. Let's go. I don't think there's anything I can do.
I'm stalling!
Just keep switching Pokemon. Just keep switching Pokemon.
Oh, what a huge error I made. Oh.
What an angry or not? Oh no, Nickelback. What? Oh.
Yep, Nixelback is here.
Oh, and I did nothing. All right. Here, let me just heal real quick. This will help.
I literally can't throw out a single move. It'll kill you.
Aha.
You know what? I'll allow this because it won't matter.
It really won't. If my Quick Claw comes in, maybe I'll win. Let's go. Kill it. Alright. Nickelback.
My god, all that damage.
Whoa.
That's crazy.
How did if I... Let me just max out my attack.
You know what? If you somehow manage to pull that off with like 4 simultaneous quick claws going off after you've got fully powered, I'll let you have this round.
You know what? Fair. Alright, let's use one more.
I've had worse luck in my life, so you know what? Let's just let it happen.
Alright, one more. Let's do this.
Well, you need to get 6 to get fully powered, but that's fine.
Alright, let's keep going.
6 is the max.
I don't know how many I've already used.
I think that's 4.
We're on to
But
5,
there should
I
be
think.
somewhere where it tells you, I think, but I don't know.
My Quick Claw skills are amazing.
Mm-hmm.
I'm being useful. This is helpful.
That's enough slices. Okay, now I'm curious how much you're actually gonna do.
I hear another growth because I don't know how many we're at.
No. You're at 6.
Am
It's not gonna give you any more stats.
I already used growth, so. Alright. Now I win.
It's possible. If Quick Claw activates every time, you have a good chance.
I have a chance, but I have to hope that Quick Claw activates and I don't.
Oh no!
I got one.
My Empoleon, how could you? I really want to know.
I'm doing great.
I don't know if you have the speed for this, but I really want to know.
I totally have the speed. Come on, Quick Claw. Quick Claw. Let's go. Quick Claw. Let's do it, Quick Claw. You can do it.
I'm worried this is going to kill you. Alright, fuck it. Let's go.
Go, Quick Claw. Fuck. Well, there I go.
And it killed you. And it was a crit.
I think I died. Wait, do you level up? Or did you just get healed from?
No, Shell Bell.
Oh, I think I lost.
Maybe.
Would you like to keep playing? Oh.
Let me readjust the team. There's got to be something I can do here.
It doesn't help that all of my guys are weak to like one thing.
That's exactly what I noticed, and I'm just like, you know, I could just do this thing. Nibbles is way too strong for your team. Kaz is way too strong for your team.
Really, the only person I could really add is probably Golem, and that'd be my defense against electric. But then again, you got
then.
psychic. I forgot I had Magnet Boy.
Okay, this should be more balanced for you. We'll see how that goes. Wait,
Should I put Bidoof back on my team or leave him? I don't know if I should leave Chubbs in the box or not.
it's up to you.
Alright, I'm sorry, Chubbs. You gotta stay for a minute. Shit, I didn't make the team. Oh wait, yeah I did. What? Okay. I got this. I don't know if this is gonna work, but hopefully it does.
We can only pray.
Oh, I sent out the wrong first Pokemon.
Hold on, I can't see anything right now.
Aha, advantage.
Yes.
Yeah, I definitely sent out the wrong Pokemon for this. It's fine. I think. I hope.
It's probably gonna timer stall me.
Yes, keep failing so I can win. Yep. You kidding me, Burb? Come on now.
Okay, come on. This cable.
I could switch out, but honestly, the Burb's not gonna be much of help.
Cable.
Ow. 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 Jesus Christ, man.
Burb.
Oh, Burb stuff.
I'm playing this like any gym leader would. Yumi, no. Yumi, no.
Why? But yeah. The waterfall. God damn it, I forgot that you had that.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah.
This ain't good. You know, maybe if I just keep you. Okay. Just don't flinch.
Don't flinch, idiot. Alright. Now for the most terrifying Pokemon of all.
Oh god. Ah, you scare him.
Oh god, it's a Paniri. Hey, yeah.
Jesus. Beast, no.
Look into the fluffy eyes. Feel terror. Hey, I know that Pokemon. It's a shame, though, because it has a really hard weakness to this particular Pokemon.
God damn it.
I don't know if it has sturdy or not, but we're going to find out. Oh no, bamboozled.
That's not such an OP move. I'm gonna be honest.
It's actually OP.
Aha. Ow. One of these turns I might poison you. But until that turn, I'm gonna take damage.
It's too fast. Oh, we tried.
Aha.
Flannery, no!
Oh, that's not good. Am I faster than you? I think I am. I'm gonna try something that might kill me, but whatever. Yep, there we go. I tried. I gave it a try.
It was a good old college trip.
Yeah. Now, what's good against that? I know. Dwayne the Golem Johnson.
Dwayne the Golem Johnson.
What?
Magnet Rise. It negated your ground type moves.
That...
That's what levitation does.
If I just harden enough, maybe I'll win.
It's not the worst idea.
How long is your levitation?
It lasts for 5 turns.
Oh, I'm not gonna survive for 5 turns, am
Nope. Also, it's got sturdy, so even if you did manage to hit it, it would have survived. Shucks is dead. Sorry, Shucks.
No. No, he's not. I got Intimidate on my side.
No, Tri Attack doesn't care.
Well, shit. Oh! I'm still in it. I'm gonna die, but I'm still in it.
No!
Oh, yeah, I did
My
so
sturdy!
much damage. Oh, there I go. I don't know what to do. I have to... Oh, there we go. Now, just don't use it again, alright? Now, let's see if I survive this. Let's go. With all those hearts. Oh, that does some good damage. Too bad I'm still gonna die.
Well, you slowed me down too. That's not good. You may actually win this encounter.
Come on. Bulldoze.
Yep, you did.
Let's go.
Zap Trap, no!
I'm so glad that I took this Pokemon from you just to kill a lower level Pokemon of yours. Well, that ain't good. He knows Steel. And I believe that's super effective against Rocket.
I mean, there's a lot it knows. Let's be honest. But it was the only one I could really use that you could probably hit.
Well, there I go. Let's go, Fork.
That's your last Pokemon, isn't it?
Maybe. Oh, I see you holding that Ice Beam. What the fuck, man? Not very effective as it does half my health.
Oh, if your health goes under, Brian will even do more damage.
Bruh.
Let me just
Oh, Quick Claw, let's go.
let me just do this.
Okay, well, damn now. Star-Lord.
Starliord, yeah.
I'm glad that I boosted my attack.
Because they have nerfed again. There's actually nothing I can do that won't kill you.
Well...
Speed!
Well, that ain't good. Speed. No, you're Barry. Or whatever. You're Bell.
You really gotta stop using Mega Drain, and it's not an Onyx.
Too bad. I'm getting health.
I'm also getting health is the problem. And I'm making you slower every time.
He's already such a slow Pokemon.
Mm-hmm.
Well, think that this is the end. Oh, there's a fighting chance because he feels bad. Haha. Did so much damage.
I just really like how you sent in a golem versus a Baniri. And then the next thing I know, the golem disappears.
I'm not that good when it comes to Pokemon battles. I don't strategize, I just go. I don't even know what I chose, I just kept spamming A.
You probably chose Razor Leaf then.
Probably.
Problem is, grass type moves aren't effective against anybody on my team. They're too tanky.
We try using growth again, then maybe, just maybe.
Just maybe. Problem is, all three of these are a hard counter to you. There's not a lot you're going to be able to do.
Yeah.
Even if you manage to hit my Star-Lord, like, there's not a lot. There's not a lot you can do.
I'm not gonna worry about getting gems now. I'm just gonna get the most overpowered team just to defeat you.
Okay. You do it. You go for it.
I do everything just to counter what your Pokemon are.
Listen, if you find a counter good enough, go for it. I think I've pretty much covered all my bases, though, is the problem. Because even ground types, they have a hard time. Fighting types have a hard time. Ghost types will have a hard time. Poison, they don't even exist to this team.
But you see, Leaf. Leaf is the best.
Listen, I like a grass type Pokemon too.
Don't worry, I'll just use Bug.
I do like bug types. But that's only because of Galissapad.
Fair. Alright. I think that everything got this highest. I don't know though. We're gonna check anyway. That should be a target. Alright, now's the time that I kill you.
I like how my character's just over there looking at this going on. Just be like, yep, this is normal.
This happens.
This is how battles work.
Oh, damn.
Damn, you almost got me.
I was close. I was close that time.
Now to scare the shit out of you.
Yeah. I think that kills. It does. Well, shit.
I was kind of hoping it didn't, because I couldn't use Brine. Brine would have definitely killed you.
He used to think I lost.
Oh boy.
I think I have to just utterly, just level up my team.
So you want to go in the underground?
Sure, what's the underground?
The Explorer
When
kit.
did you get in there?
Wait, did you got to Gardania? You should have got the Explorer kit.
I have the Explorer kit.
That's
How do I
what it is.
leave? Oh, okay, I found it. I didn't know how to leave, but it just started randomly hitting A, so I went.
Color spots so you can dig for treasure. At these spots, you can dig in the walls more than you could near usual yellow lights. It seems you can find differently colored lights when you communicate with other spelunkers. If you do find one, I'll give you a rare pedestal. I see.
So, do I have to go back to him, or can I just do it wherever?
You can do it wherever, but we're going to go ahead and use the same code. So, internet.
Global room?
No, not global room. You got to use the Explorer kit. Yes, with a link code.
Yeah, I hit the wrong one. Which mode would you like to enter? Internet. Would you like to enter the Grand Underground? Yes, what's the link code?
00.
1023.
Yep. 1023. 88. That's a big gym.
Yeah, I still don't know how to do the, like, mining portion. Like, what's better, using the hammer or using the other thing?
So the hammer is better for the big, bulky stuff. The pickaxe is for, like, precision stuff.
Where are you at?
Oh, I went to right outside where the guy is. The digger guy.
Oh.
Did you go down?
Yeah, I did.
Let me see if I can see you on the map then. Where did you go down at?
I think... what's the city with the talent show?
Hardhome. Okay.
Yeah.
So in that case, I'm going to head in your general direction here.
Yeah, so it was either there or someone else, or somewhere else. Either there.
That's a lingle.
Found a water pedestal looking thing.
Nice.
What is it?
It's for statues you put in your secret base.
I have a secret base.
Well, you will have a secret base. This shouldn't kill, but we'll find out. Never mind. It killed.
Wall collapsed.
I need to fix my
spear
team, too.
L. You got a red spear S. What are red spears for? You stained a pretty stone box. The stone box started to shine. Whoa, bruh.
Madness.
I got a Piplup statue. That's pretty dope.
There you go.
Oh, yeah.
Piplups are cool, man.
I would have gone for Piplup, but then I realized that you had it, and I was like, nah, I'm gonna go different.
It's fine.
Oh,
Yo, just straight up a
usually-
Machoke out here? Alright.
Usually I go for the water type, because I just enjoy water type more.
Well, that'll be another thing to trade.
So what can you do with the gems?
Hmm?
What all can you do with the gems?
You can trade them to people underground for other stuff.
Is it worth it?
The gems aren't really what you're looking for, to be completely honest.
Awesome.
Like, you want the pedestals and everything else to go with it.
Isn't it all just RNG though for what you
I think I got a critical capture. I did.
get? So why are there just random diglets here?
Hmm?
There's just random diglets here.
Yeah, so if you run into them, they will give you whatever gems. And They're supposed to make events happen, but I'm not sure what the events are, to be completely honest. What? Royal is evolving?
What level does it evolve?
It evolves by friendship. It doesn't matter what level.
Oh.
Your Royal evolved into Lopunny. Lopunny would like to learn high jump kick. No, I'm kidding. Lopunny's data will be added to the Pokedex. It likes to keep itself clean and never fails to groom its ears. It runs with its sprightly jumps. It can lift a dump truck with one hand. Using that kind of strength, it helps people do heavy jobs. Let's see.
You got a blue shard. What are the
Kimbo.
shards used for?
Can you keep asking? It's for trading.
Oh, everything?
For items. For like,
Oh.
you'll find
Yeah.
like people that just stand around and it's just like, yeah, that's what it's for.
Yeah,
This
I'm
Pokemon
done
employs
statue.
no guard tactics to ensure incoming and outgoing attacks always land. In other words, nothing will ever miss ever.
Get
Which
to
is
it.
really good if it knows one-hit kill moves.
Prisms here, L, square pedestal, X, small. Oh wait, they got TMs. Water pulse, flame, recycle, rock polish, sleep talk. I don't really want any of those.
That's okay. You may not want any of those because a lot of them are bad.
So what's it mean by 1 out of 40?
So I'm at 4 out of 40, to be honest. But
I'm also at 4 out of 40.
again, I don't know exactly what it means. There's supposed to be something that happens, like you get rarer stuff or something. No idea.
I think it goes up every single time you clear a room.
That could also be the case.
Got a pretty stone box. Oh, it's a Cricketop.
Everything was dug up. What is that broken thing, though? Pale sphere? Green shard? Oh, it's a green shard. Obtained pretty stone box.
Oh, there's
Ambipom statue! Woo!
Not onyxes. Should I get one?
Hmm? Yeah, if you want one. Trying to figure out what room you're at. If you're at Hardhome, it's got to be over here somewhere.
I don't know if I'm at hard. It should be the one or like the 5th gym's at. I think.
Hello, I'm Adrian. Did you know the statues of the same Pokemon species come in different colors? Here, placing differently colored statues in your secret base has a better than normal effects. Alright, let's not kill the Wingull this time. We can think about it, but let's not kill it.
God damn it. As soon as I said I'm trying to make sure I don't kill it, I kill it immediately. I think I'm about to get the top evolution for my starter.
Probable. The Wingull was caught. Wingull's data will be added to the Pokedex. Catching sea winds with its long wings, it soars as if it were a glider. It folds its wings to rest. Gulpy. Gulpy the Wingle. Naughty nature.
Oh, it just survived. I can still catch it. Oh, it's got sturdy. That's why. That's good.
Sturdy would help, yeah. Although mine has Rockhead, I think, so.
Rockhead.
It stops moves that would normally damage you from damaging you. So, for example, if it knew, like, I don't know, Hammer Arm or something like that. I don't even think Hammer Arm. Submission or anything that causes recoil, the recoil wouldn't happen.
I believe that if you keep going right, you'll find me. Because that structure above on the map looks familiar.
Yeah, I know. Like, Hardhome's got to be over here somewhere, so you've got to be over here.
And the name?
I think that's you.
His name is Gub. His name is Gub. Actually, a print box. I don't want him in my party just to print.
But I am going to check what's down here first.
Yeah, I do. I don't know. I don't know how to set up a party.
Hello,
besides, like,
I'm Seamus. It's a good idea to collect lots of spheres. For with folks from the underground. Yeah, I know. Geodude, Skorupi, Graveler. Plenty of Skorupi. A Hippopotas! Watch it, no Sandstream. Yep. It has Sandstream. We're in trouble.
Leech Seed. Should I use Leech Seed and replace it for Mega Drain?
Leech Seed has its uses, but that's up to you on the other part there. Don't crit. Do not crit.
Let's do it. I don't care.
The more I attack it, the more dangerous this becomes.
Still, Fork is evolving. I think I'm gonna go grab my food after this.
Yeah, go ahead.
Let's go. Now I got a tree. Fork has turned into a tree. Fork wants to learn. Yes, please learn Earthquake. Oh my god, that'd be so helpful. Fuck, I don't know what to get rid of. I like having Bite, and I also like having Razor Leaf. Should I keep Growth?
What is its stats? Like, what is its specialist stat versus its attack stat?
I do tell.
When you're trying to teach it a move, it should show it.
It is HP 109 out of 109, or yeah, 109, attack 81, defense 77, special attack 58, special defense 69.
Okay, you want to focus on attack moves. So anything like Mega Drain or anything like that, or anything that has like the little ripple symbol, don't use. So physical moves. Enshrouds itself with sand to protect itself from germs. It does not enjoy getting wet.
I'm gonna get rid of Leech Seed then.
Yeah.
Alrighty, I'll be back. I go get food.
Mm-hmm. Hmm. It's gonna be Hippowdon. Hipplodoon. Rash nature. Fine. Revengey. Actually has a dex injury. I'm surprised. Ah! Scarupino.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Is that a metal coat? What is that? Oh, icicle plate. Oh! Oh, straight up?
What's that for?
That's for Arceus. Was not expecting that. No, Onyx. Nope. Nope. Behave. Where the hell are you?
I'm like the top right. I'm also on a Pokemon battle.
Hmm?
I'm in a Pokemon battle.
How dare you?
Are you not supposed to kill everything here?
No. The idea is not to kill everything. You catch what you want. You just
Got
have a
Houndoom?
visual indicator of what's here.
Oh. Well, I've been killing them to get a bunch of XP.
I mean, you can do that.
Wayne wants to learn self-destruct.
Of course Dwayne does.
Should I make him learn self-destruct?
That's up to you. I don't care what you teach Dwayne. It's up to you.
Huh. What's the point of having rock throw if you just have to smack down?
Good point. Smackdown is the better move. Because
Yeah. Where's the Houndoom? I need it.
well, it was up there in the corner for me. Would you like me to catch you a Houndoom?
I need one. I don't really need one, I just want one.
I can't guarantee it'll know a fire type move.
Well, let's
You encountered a wild Houndoom.
I think I've killed all the Pokemon here.
It's not something you're supposed to do.
Well, it's what I've been doing.
You know, I'm glad you used Destiny Bond. Just for lulz, let's see if this works. It did. Houndoom and a Pokeball. I'm the first, no one else has done it. I am the best. Would you like to give Houndoom a nickname? Well, Yumi, what are we naming this Houndoom?
Oh, fuck it. What's a good nickname for Houndoom? Fuck, I don't know. Bones.
Bones. B-O-N-E... B-O-N-E-S, is that what you want?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Let's take a look and see what Bones has in its move kit. It is a brave nature, so lower speed but higher attack. Flash Fire is the ability. It knows Fire Fang, Beat Up, Payback, and Destiny Bond. It knows a fire move. Congratulations.
Jeez, and it's level 37.
Oh yeah, you're not going to be able to use this for a long time. And I don't think I can trade with you down here, but we'll do it later. It's fine.
This way. Oh, I got a wolf.
We can dig in it together. Yo.
Everything was dug.
I'm about to break the damn wall. pretty stone box. A Motham statue. Over here.
There.
Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Join me.
Now, if I hit it, does it take your durability or does?
No, it's your own durability. It's just because we're. What the fuck? Did you let me do this last time? What the fuck happened? What was that?
Like it hits for you. It's weird.
Oh. I didn't notice that. That's cool.
Yeah. No, I cannot find it.
I thought that was you. I was like, what the fuck?
Right. Well, I got one thing.
Everything was dug up.
You got a fossil off one of
Oh yeah, you can absolutely get fossils. This way! Woo! That was a Diglett. Nope, not that one. It's somewhere in here. There it is.
There's so many rocks on mine.
Everything was dug up. You obtained a pretty stone box. Ooh, a Mawile statue. Nice. Alright, you find the diggy spot.
Gotcha.
Right, Hiker Man. What are you selling?
That's something really good. Or at least mine isn't.
Fly, grass knot, recycle, steel wing, shockwave. Yeah. Do you see the little goldy things that show up on your screen? actually the worst wall. What you doing over here? Psst.
Let's go. I got it.
So did my hammer like automatically just break some shit in your wall too, or?
Yeah, it made me find something, and I was like, "Ooh, yes." I got a drift balloon statue. Let's go. I got the thing
Nice.
that steals kids.
You're not wrong. Interesting that you know that lore.
That's somewhere here. The only thing is like how hard it is to find it on the wall.
It's gotta be there somewhere.
Oh, there it is.
Jesus. Not good. The worst find. Woo.
Everything is dug up. I got a hard stone.
Oh yeah, it just powers up rock type moves.
Nice. Follow me. Well, not too bad, but I think it'll be bad. I got like a colorful heart.
Oh, that's a prism heart. Or it's for getting the move tutor to teach you moves.
Yeah.
Ooh, Miss Magia's statue, nice. I'm kind of looking for like dusk stones or something down here. I need a bunch of those.
I don't see anymore.
All right, follow me then.
Roger, roger.
Roger, roger. Roger, roger. But the Rebel Alliance is getting away. Yo, I found some sort of stone.
like a moonstone.
Could you actually see my stone, or are you just... Yeah, it is a moonstone.
I couldn't see it on my screen, but it was on.
Geodude statue.
Got like 2 things. I'll take it.
Diggy, diggy hole.
Oh,
Diggy,
nice. I
diggy.
got a Monferno statue.
Nice. I hope it's a Pikachu. Why should be a Voltorb? Oh, a Luxray. All right.
Probably like a 1x1 thing.
It's your boy.
It was a revive, I think. I can't get it though.
You love Luxray? I mean, he's all right.
I got one more. Okay, I'm getting good. I'm done. Got nothing from there we go, I got something.
Wouldn't hit the wall again, would you?
I'm all out. Boo. Arena.
I saw it. It wasn't anything important, but damn it. Now I've ran out of diggy spots. At least over here.
Yeah, I don't see it at the moment.
Nothing there. Let's head this way. You get stuck in the battle?
Yeah. They saw me and ran at me.
Yo, a Chingling? Let's go. It's kind of useless, but hey, it's a Chingling. God, anything I do is probably going to kill it. We'll go with Ice Fang for now. No, do not lose last resort. Thank you very much. Chingling's data will be added to the Pokédex. Each time it hops, it makes a ringing sound. It deafens foes by emitting high-frequency cries. The name is Dink Donk, clearly. Dink Donk. Oh, it has a cleanse tag. Levitate. Really good, actually. Modest nature, yeah. There's also a Wingle there. Anything up here? I don't think so. Yo! Fossil!
Hey, nice. Nice, I got a American statue.
Got an armor fossil. Ooh, a Crobat statue. Nice. Over here. You're the blah, 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 blah,
I'm
blah.
done.
The unfortunate part about higher pings is it usually means there's less shit in here. I failed. Yeah, like literally there was nothing even decent in the wall.
Ooh, I got a Fernape statue. I got a big monkey boy statue.
Monkey. Wait, what does this one say? Hello, I'm Roy. Lost against a wild Pokemon and Rourke had to carry me away. Oh. Okay then.
Oh, I knew exactly what that one was.
Found it. Come on, Squirtle. Show me the Squirtle. It's a Prinplup. Okay, that's fine.
Oh damn, I got a melodic.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Madness. There is something here. Hang on. There it is.
What's it mean by something pinged in the wall for?
It means there's 4 objects in the wall.
Oh.
I know, it's weird how that works, but yeah, that's what that means.
Got everything.
It's either bug or fairy, I'm not sure. Oh, it's fairy. Okay. Thanks, Diglett.
Ping 2 in the wall.
Am I helping?
poison type box. Yeah, skunk tank, not bad.
Skunk tank, yeah, skunk tank. Artillery. That reminds me.
There's a third evolution below Funny, or is there
No,
only two?
there is a Mega Evolution, but Mega Evolutions aren't a thing anymore. I wish it was, but they aren't. It's here somewhere. Come on, wall. There it is.
Item. Found two. I have three right next to each other.
That's usually how they work.
Got an amphi-palm. Gotcha.
Ambipom? Nice. It's here. There we go.
Like pain.
I found one thing. This is going swimmingly. I broke it.
I got a box. Got happening statue.
Alright, after you.
I don't have anything else.
You have no more diggy spots? Okay. Pachirisu, Machop, Golbat, Bibarel, Graveler, and a Baniri. One really fierce Baniri.
I think that's an amphi too, and I only need to crouch.
Hmm?
Nothing is actually got something about.
Hey. Weasel, hoot hoot.
I think last time I was in that room that you're in, I just killed everything and left.
That sounds about right. It's like, here, let me hit the diggy hole. Hammer away. Fuck. Fuck. Ooh, a ghost box.
I got a fighting.
Hmm?
I got a fighting type box.
I bet it's a Mankey.
Hell yeah.
Oh, thank God, a heart scale. Those things are tiny, though. You could just miss them straight up wherever.
I have one more, but I don't think I can
Gengar! Woo!
I don't mind Gengar. Oh, I got him a chance, actually.
Get a melodic and I'm a champ. What the hell's up with this? This game's rigged.
Core confirmed. Whoa. Where are you from?
Whew.
Is any of it useful? No.
It's right about...
Or no. More like coal. Rip, I was close. Oh my god, I'm tired.
I feel that.
I'm tired, the boy.
Alright, let's get you your Houndoom.
I have 2 more dig spots on my map.
Alright, let's do it.
Alright, there's 3.
Diglety, diglety, trio, trio, trio. Hello, my name Emmy. I feel like I'm more experienced I get as a trainer, the better I become a digger for fossils. I don't think that's how that works, but okay. honestly couldn't give two shits about these statues. I would, however, like some evolution stones or, you know, a hard stone even. Something I could use.
Ooh, I think I got a stone. It looks like a stone. Ooh, I got everything.
Another pretty stone box. If it's a Gengar again, I'm going to lose it.
I got an iron ball.
Iron Ball. Nice. It slows down your Pokemon. It's useful in certain situations.
Water Pulse, Fling, Recycle, Rock Polish, Sleep Talk. It's the same stuff, man. Get better stings.
It's the same thing.
The only thing that I even think about getting is probably Water Pulse.
Mine doesn't even sell Water Pulse. He sells Grass Knot, Fly, Recycle, Steel Wing, and Shockwave.
Not bad though.
The problem is I can get most of these from the shop anyway, so why would I come here?
Yeah.
You have 21 out of 40. I still don't know what that means. Oh, on the wall. I would like a fossil. I don't think that'll go.
I would also like a fossil that isn't a shield on. Sudowoodo. What a great statue.
Ooh, that's a really nice statue.
Hmm?
I got a Rapidash statue.
Nice. And all I got were these spheres.
Oh, that's all I got.
think this one's unique. Because it's orange. I think all the other ones have been like gray or silver. Pretty stone box. Another Pseudo-Udo. Great. More Pseudo-Udo. Just what I wanted. Let's see what's in here real quick. Kricketot. I believe that's a Badoo, Zubat, Perugly, which I might go for, to be honest. Because I have not seen a Glameow anywhere. Come on, freeze. Let's go, freeze. I was about to say, if that did work, I was gonna laugh. I was gonna like, haha. But no. Swablu grew to level 34. Kaza grew to level 42, yeah. Perugly's data will be added to the Pokedex. To make itself appear intimidatingly beefy, it tightly cinches its waist and with its split tail. Oh. In other words... Buffugly. Buffigly. Yumi, wake up. Yumi! Yumi. Oh, there's a Swablu. Poof. Poof the Swablu. I can't enter Poof? Poofly. Gimme. Gimme! Gimme! Wake up! Yumi falling asleep in the club. Yummy! Yummy! Wake up.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I coughed, bro. I'm like passing out myself in the chair.
I need to get you your goddamn Houndoom.
And then I go somewhere.
I'm going up. Global. Oop.
So 00123888 or 102388.
102388. And this thing is being weird right now. Stop it. Hello, it's Yumi Ice.
Hola. I don't know what I can say, but I can trade.
Whatever, doesn't matter. You go catch a lot of Bidoof or something. Alright. One last one. Because I got a Machoke recently. There it is. Why do you have so many of those?
I don't know.
Were you just raising Wurmple or what the hell happened?
I don't remember.
How do you forget something like that?
I don't know. I have to think. I'm half asleep whenever I play this game.
So you just ended up with 1,000 dust ox and beautifly, huh?
Pretty much. Kimbo.
So is there something you want back? Specifically. Because I want Kimbo.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with Kimbo back.
So is there something you want back specifically, or could it just be whatever, or what?
Whatever, I guess. Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah, look at that butterfly. That's crazy.
Can you rename Pokemon?
Hmm?
Can you rename?
Yeah. So you can rename your own Pokemon at the Name Raiders, but you can't rename somebody else's Pokemon.
I was gonna name him Bloodsucker.
Machamp's data will be added to the Pokédex. It can knock a train flying with a punch. However, it is terrible at delicate work using its fingers. Alright.
I'm going to go to bed.
Yes, you go to bed. I need to double check some last minute things here and do that. Yee.
Turn off the game.
No, turn on the game.
I go sleep now. But
Alright, take care. Good night, Yumi.
good night, hopefully.
That's where I test something. You got another shiny Eevee. A shiny Eevee in what? In this game? Or in something else? Sword and Shield. Sword? Ah, I see. Don't even know where I am right now. Oh, Slice is holding something. She's still probably not letting anybody in, but I'm gonna go look. GWS isn't ready yet. Of course not. Can't swim without my floaty, but my Pokemon sure can. They weren't tough, my Pokemon. I love my inner tube, so I admire jellyfish Pokemon. Tuber Trent. Shellus. Wish Professor Rome would give me a Pokedex, but the old guy looks scary. I said Professor Rome is really kind-hearted. Alright. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages. I think I will call it there for now. Thank you all for watching. Thank you all for enjoying. Oh my god. Oh my lord. Oh my god. Hello, Amelia. Hello, Raiders. Hello, hello. One more hour, huh? Alright. Alright. You talked me into it. It was a hard convincing, but hello, Amelia. Welcome, welcome. Don't mind me. I was just saying things out loud. I clearly didn't mean them. How goes? It goes well, actually. It goes well. I'm being very fashionable. I've got my new outfit on. Got a lot of Pokemon. I don't know if Corsola is in this game, but if I find one... No, it's okay. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Got an Ambipom today. Found a female Combee, so that I got a Vespiquen now. I'm working on getting Altaria. Got a Lopunny. Got a Dinkdonk. So I'm just working my way through, trying to get as many different things as I can. I'm trying to look for dusk stones. I was in the underground for a while. Could not find one. Ladies? Okay, there we go. I was about to say. Yeah, I know. It's after game stuff. Swimming is a full body exercise. You should swim too. So what were you playing today, Amelia? What were you doing? Were you doing Pokemon as well, or were you doing something else? Swimmer Jessica sent out Goldeen. Also, I really like my outfit. Just playing Minecraft. I see. Nice. So you're playing with the fans. Everybody jumping in and building stuff. Gotcha. Okay. Fingers crossed. But, among other things, if anybody needs trades or anything else like that, just let me know. We can definitely set that up. I have no issues with that. I love battling and all that sort of stuff, too. This is Gen 4. Sunk like a stone. Well, Pokemon's one thing, but you should take up swimming, too. The human body floats more easily in sea, so it's easy to swim. It is before Noivern. Noivern was Gen 5, 6 was XY, 7. We just finished Gen 8 with Sword and Shield. Zangoose, Seviper, I think is Gen 3. I believe it's Gen 3. Called dibs naming one after me. Fair enough. I don't know if I have Zangoose in this in this game or not, but we'll see if there's one. There's got to be something, I think. It's got to be. The water's too salty. I've got that sinking feeling. Fish cakes! 13 months! Psyduck! Are you asking to be named after a Psyduck? Or that? I'm confused. I'm confused. This is a wild Pokemon, right? I'm not losing my mind. It's poison, so I think this is the best bet. So I don't kill it? Yes, okay. Yeah, time does fly. You joined in when it killed something. Fair enough. No worries. So hello everybody. Hello. My name is Reaper102388. I am one of the members of the VR chat community, among other things. I moderate for a lot of the big VR chat names you may know. And I stream as well, so here we are, doing the stream thing. Catching Tentacruels. And that's a critical catch. Let's go. But yes, I enjoy a multitude of different games, VR and otherwise, and I think my Swablu is about to evolve. So that'll be an Altaria here. Oh, no, I've got Quick Balls, but the Dive Ball made more sense. Swablu is evolving. I got this Swablu from the Danstead, another one of my friends who likes to play the game. She so kindly traded this to me when I gave her an Absol. Because I did find an Absol. It's a good game. It's a very good game. ballin'. Tentacruel's data will be added to the Pokedex. It alerts others to danger by stridently flashing the red orbs on its head. So, chat, since you're all here, what would we like to name this female Tentacruel? I already have a Remoraid named Kraken D's because that's going to be an Octillery at some point. What is with everybody saying, like, et? Why is it always et? Stop it. You have to deal with Crimson, and everything is an et. It would have been Tentacruel et. Haven't used your Switch in almost a year. It's okay. It's okay, Fish Cakes. Like, are you gonna miss anything from missing this game? That's the question. If you feel like you really want to get this game and like enjoy the nostalgia of it. Oh, Squid Game's strong. Oop. And then that's the capture card going completely bonkers. There we go. But you did pick up a couple new games for it. See, I mean, it's tricky. It's hard. I just got my Switch recently, and I've been enjoying the hell out of it, so. This one is basically a one-for-one recreation with a few changes here and there. Like, it is basically the same game as you played way back then. If you played Diamond and Pearl back then. The Arceus game? Yeah, true. No, absolutely not. Yeah, I'll definitely be getting that as well when that comes out in February. Is it March or February? I've seen this hentai before. I could name it. Well, oh, well, I fucked up. I will go to the name guy later, name raider. I was gonna go like hentai, but not the same spelling because what happens is the auto thing will stop you from naming it anything too bad or inappropriate. What? Ooh, splash plate. Yeah. There's a text engraved on the back contained plate. You want Squid Game. Alright, we can name it Squid Game. I'll go and name it Squid Game after I get to the next spot here. The rifle bearer of a plate draws from the plate it holds. Put the splash plate in your other items. Because we were talking about Pokemon names, don't worry about it. So, Kaza was an in-game NPC trade, so it's always going to be Kaza. This is Nixelback. Nixelback used to be an Onyx, but I found a metal coat, so now it's became a Steelix. But it still fits. Slice, of course, is my Empoleon. Starliord is my Staraptor. Carpe Diem. And then I'm going to swap out Altaria for Nibbles. Nibbles the Crobat. I have gone into the underground. I've been looking for, like, evolution stones and stuff like that, because I need, like, dusk stones. Got him a Champ Kimbo, too. Sunny the Chansey. Got a Magby. Got a Happini. Zap Trap. Everybody raises a Luxray, and don't get me wrong, I appreciate Luxray, but I'm trying to do something that's not necessarily the meta. Like, don't get me wrong, I still got a Gyarados and a Staraptor, but Staraptor's just that good. But now I have a Crobat, you know, my Empoleon, and Steelix. Who raises Steelix nowadays? Oh, for sure. Okay. So, you may have seen the meme on the internet, but let me explain. The meta team was Infernape. Let me fix the capture card while I'm doing this. Infernape, Luxray, Staraptor, Buizel / Floatzel, trying to remember what the other one was. Oh yeah, Lucario for sure. Lucario was definitely one. Yeah, take care, fish cakes. You gonna see if you have your program? Yeah, go for it. Although the way my team is designed, it's basically a full counter to Infernape teams, like hard stop. If anybody comes in with a meta Infernape team and they want to battle, I will destroy it. Primeape was really good. Fighting types were really good, and they always have been really good. Fighting types are absolutely good. I only live to swim. Teach me what's so fun about Pokemon. Dude, you have Pokemon. You should already know. Swimmer Adrian. Sent out Mantike. What a mistake. Dragonite's always been strong, yep. Mixed attack, hyper beam, you know, all those sorts of things. It's like there's an old school joke. I don't know how much it applies anymore, but it used to be you would teach whatever Pokemon Earthquake, and that would be the one move you would use for the rest of the game. That's all you would do. Just Earthquake everything. Oh, for sure. Flygon, yeah. Wow, that was fun! Also, what I'm starting to figure out is these swimmers are broke. I try swimming with Pokemon next. I was just sticking an arrow back then. Miltank? You mean as far as Whitney's concerned? Whitney is the strongest early game gym leaders in any generation. Oh yeah. And so I don't know how well hidden this knowledge is, but if you use moves like Defense Curl, it powers up your move rollout. So one Defense Curl, your rollout is actually hitting stronger. Yep. No, Whitney was a terror. Like that used to be the very early game like wall for a lot of people. It's just like, how do you get past Whitney? How do you beat Whitney's team? Oh, like Claire, yeah, Claire for sure. And the only reason she had the 3 Dragonairs is because there was only one Dragon-type Pokemon at the time. The only new one being, what the fuck's his name? Kingdra. Use, yeah, Hyper Potion. Yeah, that's the meta. That's the endgame meta. What do you mean I'm not allowed to use 50 Hyper Potions? No, I'm riding a Bibarel. No, gym leaders absolutely did. They used full restores too. Elite Four, definitely. Okay, get your breathing in order. Okay, you're ready to go. Swimmer Vincent. I hate how they throw the ball. I really do. The volleyball spike is unnecessary. Uh-oh. Pokemon is something else, that's true. But Alakazam will always be top tier. No matter what gen, Alakazam's always up there. I don't actually have anything to counter Whiscash. Huh. Huh. Alright, we'll just stay out here. I let my momentum falter. Listen, I have something important to say to you. Don't drown in your own talent. This is a shortcut back here. Okay. I mean, it's mostly just to get me through this, because I'm just going to keep running into Wingle and Tentacle. Or Tentacle. Attack! Yeah, basically. I bought a new bikini. It's this year's newest model. On your marks, get set. Claire and Eric. Weasel and Gyarados. Well, I'm sorry, Gyarados, you're going down really hard. I actually don't mind the trainers. I prefer fighting trainers. I just, you know, sometimes. Oops. 1 second. Every time I wiggle just a little bit, it causes that sensor to go off. Thought it was super frustrating? It can be. Nixelback grew to level 45. Good God. Oh, my leg cramped up. I made a mistake buying this bikini. It's a little too tight. Forgot to do my stretching exercises. Yep. Stretches, important. I know, none of what I'm doing is going to make sense, so that's okay. I may not look it now, but I'm a star. I'm always with my Pokemon. Here's what it's going to be. I did an interview at Jubilife TV once, and that's going to be the whole story. Well, Azumarill now is Fairy Water type. It was just Water type back in the day, but it's sort of changed a little bit. Because I'm a Poison and Steel type trainer, so Azumarill has a hard time. It can be in certain situations. But you'll notice a lot of competitive teams run the same Pokemon. I lost, but at least I had fun. For example, if you don't see a competitive team with an Arcanine on the team, they're doing something wrong. Well, I love Mawile. Mawile's great. If it were an underwater Pokemon show, I would have shined. Steel Fairy type? Yeah, absolutely. Found one bottle of protein. Well, does it look like I'm swimming gracefully? No. It looks like you're doing the doggy paddle. Swimmer Dylan. One Shellos. Kaza grew to level 44. Oh, they might. Yeah, take care, Amelia. You have a good night. Sleep well. I'm gonna follow you not too long from now, but that's okay. Hello, unknown. Gastrodon's a legend. Oh, my leg. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. I'm finally feeling fatigued. I may look like I'm swimming gracefully, but beneath the surface, I'm kicking furiously. Hey, I like fishing, but my true love is battling. Challenged by Fisher Corey. Oh my god. He has a Magikarp. Everyone run! Panic! It's a Magikarp! This one knows flail. What can I say? I like comparing. The ultimate defense versus the ultimate attacker. It didn't take much. It doesn't take much. Thank you for your work, Nixelback. Don't know why I went for pluck versus anything else there, but that was my fault. That's fine. Nibbles grew to level 44. Sploosh. If you don't know how to fish, you're missing half of life's enjoyment. If you don't know Pokemon, you're missing out on all of it. A jar of honey. Oh, you intend to beat me? I'm an ace, you know. You're an ace hole, I'll know that. You're challenged by Ace Trainer Shannon. I got 2 spoons. Watch yourself. Oh, Vanillux easily. Whoa, wait. Are we talking about as like a meaty dish? Are we talking about savory versus sweet? Is that what you're looking for? Then Miltank, because I like beef. I don't know what you're looking for here. Give me a sample of an answer you were looking for. I see. I have to concede defeat. Regardless of what they look like. Curious to try out regardless of what they look like. Okay. Not to be depressed by a loss, but that's one trait of an ace. Mammoth swine. There we go. Mammoth swine, pilot swine. I mean, who wouldn't want to try and eat a mammoth? People consider me an ace trainer. Let me demonstrate the skills that earned me that title. Ace Trainer Jack. Tanked that pretty well. Actually tanking that really well. I'm burning with jealousy over your raw talent. I think keeping up the effort to better yourself is a talent itself. Okay, there we go. Words. We're getting Reminisce Park ready. I wonder what you can do in there. You're going to Reminisce Park? It's not right that you get to go before a collector like me. You'd want to try out a Lapras? Wasn't there some lore that Lapras was supposed to be going extinct and then they all of a sudden repopulated so fast that there are too many of them? Can someone confirm this lore? Like, I feel like that's the case, but I can't remember exactly. What about Salamence? You want to try Salamence? You might as well go with Dragonite then. That's a lot beefier meat. I was thinking about it for a second. I was like, do I want Future Sight? And the answer is no. No, I don't want Future Sight. What, you wouldn't eat a Cleffa? Or Igglybuff Nuggets? You're one enthusiastic trainer. Raminus Park, huh? I wonder what kind of Pokemon you can see there. I saw it. Today's number is 79. Show me a Pokemon that's level 79. If you can, I'll reward you. Well, that is not happening today. Oh god. Mr. Mime. I don't know. Of course it's Slowpoke. Why wouldn't it be Slowpoke? Careful, Gastrodon. I've got 2 spoons. I'm not afraid to use them. I've already got a Buizel. If I really want one, I can get a Floatzel at any time. Nobody panic. Doesn't have the defenses. It doesn't have the defenses. Jar of pure incense. Alright, I'm going to do something a little odd. But we are going to come back here because there is one trainer I'm missing. However, the day's about to change over, so... do this real quick. I'm getting first place today, I just know it. Damn. I'm working on a story. Can you battle me? Yes. Join me for a live report. Challenged by reporter Kinsey. Not so much a battle as it is a slaughter. The media is the victim. Interviews about taking initiative. I mean, kind of. Yep, I know. I know. I know. I know. I know. I know, I know, I know, I know. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Don't worry about it. I just can't leave a loose end hanging. It's like, how do you know? How could he have possibly known which number it was? No, it's not Reaperette. What number and Pokemon am I looking for? Actually, I'm trying to get some Eevees. But I think I can only get them from the mansion on the certain night that they show up, if I remember correctly. Because I remember that being a thing where you could just catch all the Eevees at the mansion. They'd just show up one night and they'd all be there. No, I did do the underground because I fought the veteran. I remember that. Okay. I'm trying to remind myself in my head where I've been so I can cross it off of my mental notebook. Game, stop. I'm right here in front of her face. I'm gonna get out of this battle. It's gonna be like, boo, boo, boo. I'm gonna be like, alright. Water-type Pokemon come in a great variety of shapes and sizes. I'll show you the water Pokemon I picked up for myself. Check to make sure there aren't any items around Swimmer Vanessa here. You're not gold at all! I can't boast when I lose. I'm so disappointed. I like the idea that there are Pokemon trainers out there with a single Pokemon that think they can take on entire teams. Sure, I lost, but watch me. I'll get tougher with water Pokemon. Okay, Misty. Listen, I'm not narking on water Pokemon or like saying they're bad or anything. They're definitely really good, but one water Pokemon is not going to do it. Alright, so next time we're going to check out the lake. I wonder if there's any Pokemon in here. I just want to look real quick. I want to see what Pokemon are in Twin Leaf Town. Just Psyduck in the pond. Psyduck and probably Magikarp too. Alright, in any case, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, it is late. I have been going for a long time, as you can imagine. I have 114 Pokedex entries in the Pokedex, so we're doing pretty damn good as far as that's concerned. I would like to fill it out completely at some point. So we'll get there. But if you'd like to join the community, !socials. Check out the Discord, the Twitter, the YouTube channel, all that fun stuff. And yeah, I'm going to go ahead and get some rest. Call it a night because I am tired. So putting that in sleep mode. Good. That's one thing down. But I do appreciate y'all showing up. Do appreciate y'all saying hello, all that fun stuff. I do not have anybody on my list who really needs any love or TLC at the moment. So I will let you all disperse as you will. So you can pick your favorite streamer other than me if you'd like. Check them out. Do all that fun stuff. Get your own rest. Eat something. But yeah, thank you for the raid, Amelia. I know you're probably sleeping at this point. I know I should be. So thank you, everybody who came in from the raid, stuck around, Mayada, Infinite, everybody else. Crimson, of course, for all those wonderful name suggestions. They've never not been good. And Mayada, you have a wonderful day. Enjoy lunch. At least I think it's lunchtime for you. So I will see you all next time. Bye-bye.